Hi, chat. Hi, everybody. Hello. Um, I'm in the game
Hello, chat.
now. Whoa. Hi, Hope.
Hello,
Hi.
Caro.
Hello. Hi,
Hello.
Den. Hi, Worms. Hi, T. Hello, hello. I was just telling you about T, my friend who I have to try this Red Bull
Oh, the
for.
drinks.
Yes,
Yeah, yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Also, T has made a lot of really cool art for me, and y'all should check T out.
I want to check out
Just
tea.
just saying on Blue Sky. I'll literally
I
grab T's link
follow
right
tea on
now.
Blue Sky.
Hell yeah. I'm gonna get T's Blue Sky.
I remember last time you talked about tea. I was like, link, link, link.
Alright. Uh uh do I try the drink now? Do I do it right now?
Yeah.
Ah. Okay.
Beverage.
Okay. I'm drinking it now. T, if you're there. I'm giving a little sniff test first. This flavor is called Juneberry. Um, I
I
don't know what that
love that flavor.
just in general or of Red Bull.
A Red Bull.
Okay, well that's what I'm trying. All right,
Yes. Tell me your thoughts. I'm showering. Yeah.
I took a big sip.
Okay.
I like it. I do like it. It
Mhm.
reminds me of something I've had before. I don't think I've ever had Juneberry before.
Mhm.
It vibe subtly reminds me of the elderberry soda I had before, but not like the same. But it's good.
Mhm.
I like it.
I like it.
Yeah.
It's my favorite summer flavor. It came out last year. It is also my husband's second favorite flavor of Red Bull.
True. Juneberry. It's May more like Pride Berry.
Pride berry.
Wait. Whoa.
Pride
June.
berry. You drink it and it just has HRT in it. You're welcome. Estrogen for
Yippee!
everybody.
Yippee! Just E or T.
ERT.
Whoever needs it.
Yeah.
Juneberry is one of my go-tos. Yeah, I can understand why. It's
You
good.
could honestly put it out there and just make it like a sports enhancement med because I use tea for sports enhancing. And be like, yeah, no,
Whoa.
it's for sport. It's a sports drink. It's for sport. And then it's just a bunch of lovely trans men being like, yes, sport. HRT.
HRT.
Oh, yes. Banger.
Drinking the HRT. That's good. How's everybody doing today in chat? I hope you guys are doing good. Is it becoming nighttime or like morning right now?
Yeah. No, it's nighttime.
Did we like literally sleep before we ended stream?
We did, and then we did shout outs. And
Oh.
that took a while because we were doing goofs and gaffs. Goofs and assorted gaffs.
I see. Good. You're working on the Cheeb. I need to see more when you're done. Finished second year
Eee.
like 7 days ago. Hell yeah, nice. I love Juneberry on ice. Wait, like the drink with ice, or is this a separate thing?
Or like the flavoring on ice. Like on a shaved ice situation. Oh yeah, we got animals. I forgot we got animals
Yeah.
last time.
Like how a
Look
portal
at them go.
spawned like right right there.
Oh, there's another one next to the house.
You
Don't
better
run
not take
towards
my
the portal.
chickens.
Nut. Gosh.
They don't understand. God, why are there so many portals? What did we do? Aren't
No.
raft activities only medium?
Oh, can I announce something to your Twitch chat?
Yeah, I'll go for it.
Hey, Tarot Twitch chat and also my Twitch chat. Shout out my Twitch chat. Um, you can't see the game. That's not the announcement. That is a fact. We will be playing Ophelia. We will be playing Vintage Story next week, but on top of playing Vintage Story, why are you not open? We will be doing an Omegaverse teaching stream, where I will be presenting Omegaverse things to Karo.
Thank you. I'm excited. I will be learning all about the Omegaverse, and hopefully everybody in chat that doesn't know, like me, will also be learning.
There will be a quiz at the end.
Whoa, this game looks cool. Yes, yes.
Cool.
Sorry to like pivot away a little bit, but I don't
Oh.
think T's been here. This is Vintage Story. It's it very much looks like Minecraft in its blocky look. It's its own game though.
It originally
and-
started as a Minecraft mod, and then they branched out because they're like, we want to do too much.
Yeah.
Might as well just make a whole thing.
And yeah, it's I say it's like Minecraft but with way more focus on the survival stuff. And that's kind of like how I say it is. There's a lot of unique things to it, like ruins and things like that. And it's good. It's good. Should I like eat before I sleep, because I'm gonna like starve as soon as I wake up?
Yeah, I have a bunch of berries if you need them.
Wait. Oh yeah. Berries.
So
would
welcome
be
in associated
nice.
chats.
Yes, yes. Welcome in. Can I have some berries?
You want berries here?
Yes, please. I would like some berries. Yeah, I would say this game's also harder than regular Minecraft survival, but in different kind of ways, you know? It's not like running into a cave and like getting blown up by creepers kind of like hard, but it's like the actual like survival aspects are a bit harder with the seasons and things like that.
There's a rusty giraffe that wants you dead.
Yeah. Playing modded Minecraft right now, I'm like, whoa, that looks like Minecraft. Yeah, yeah. Very different.
So thank you for the check-ins. Welcome in, everyone.
Welcome in. Welcome in, Hope Chat.
Welcome in, Hope Chat. Shout out Hope Chat for seeing my epic gamer moves yesterday while I was playing my new obsession.
Yeah.
Oh my god, weird puppy outside. Weird puppy outside. Don't like it. Don't like it. Go get
Wait,
it.
weird puppy.
Yeah,
Wait.
it's the one that's like on all fours.
Oh, why are there... Oh, ow. There's a bunch of guys out here. Oh yeah, you're telling me to kill it. You're the one with the falcons.
I forgot I had a sword. Weird puppy.
killed it, we
Ophelia,
killed it.
not the fun puppy, promise.
Yeah, not a wolf. Not a wolf. Puppy. Vintage SMP. Hope actually in her Discord has a public Vintage Story community server. So you guys are more than welcome to join that.
Completely free.
Yes. Yeah. I mean, the game costs money, but the server is free.
Oh yeah, the server's free.
You got stuck in our charcoal
The game
pit.
costs
Oh.
20 British pounds. Weird puppy.
Oh god, I don't like that. All I have is a knife now. My spear broke.
Go hide in the water.
I'm stabbing this drifter to death. He's
Little
running.
head.
I killed him. I killed him with my knife.
Let's go.
Sorry. That was a little chaotic. That doesn't always happen. But yeah. So yeah, pretty much Hope does kind of have the vintage SMP.
I do. It's currently fall, if you want to join.
Yes, yes.
I've been made aware it is fall. I'm at the gym about to do a 1 minute 30 plank. Lend me your strength. I will give you all of my very little core strength I have, Green.
I'm sending you my very little core strength too. Good luck.
Yeah.
Also, hello, Green. Welcome in.
Also, hi, Green.
Oh, dancing puppy. Yeah, that was a very scary puppy. So one of the other things that's very different about this compared to something like Minecraft is there is like a kind of sanity thing. And that you see that little gear at the bottom. It's all about like a sanity and like temporal stuff. Yeah, that happens. And there's these little rifts that were here that spawned, and I believe enemies spawned from that. Yeah. You can feel it. I feel powerful. You are powerful. Green, you're
Very
like such a
powerful.
long worm thing that like if your core strength is really powerful, like you are just very powerful overall. Like the amount of strength you would have uh like in some would be insane.
Are you is your worm body that much of a snake where like it's just all muscle and cartilage? Are
I
you
like
just like one powerful muscle?
I like how we're asking this and Green is probably planking right now when I was
Yeah.
saying my thing in your question.
So now Green has to type it while also planking. Hard
Yeah,
mode.
yeah, hard mode. What did we need to do, by the way? I remember we got our little farms going.
You found a new cave
I did, but I
and
was
you marked
getting
on your map.
attacked by things. Oh, because I found the olive
Sure.
vine. Yeah, can't we make like a greenhouse thing over our farms for
Oh
the...
yeah, we need a lot of quartz, which means we need to
Okay.
go mining to
We
get a lot of quartz.
need... And we need bronze for that.
Which means we need tin.
So, yeah. If you think about I am 100% abs, I just finished
Mhm.
this deep planking while you're talking. I knew it. It's like it's an unquantifiable pack, not a 6-pack, not an eight pack, unquantifiable pack.
I would I would argue it is a singular one pack. It's just a really long one pack.
I mean, if it's like
Because it's all just muscle.
true, but if it's like a bunch of abs running down it, I'm just thinking about like abs you shifted to match green. This little model would be really funny.
Is it okay, Green? Is it one muscle or is it multiple? Is it infinite muscles or one muscle? This is important to know.
This
Important
is
green lore.
green lore.
Uh,
Put some of these mushrooms away. Oh man, they're fresh for 60 days. Damn. I should probably put some more grains in the... There's so much rye grain. I'm gonna go put those in the trough for the chickens.
with chimpkins.
Yeah.
Give to
Chimpkins.
the babies. An infinity pack. Okay.
Yes. I knew it. I knew it. Oh, there's just an egg on the ground. They missed.
Oh, they
Sometimes-
filled up this whole hem box.
Yeah, but you see all the other hen boxes. I guess it's only,
Yeah.
they only want one, I guess.
Hello, I'm lurking and fighting Ron. I don't know what that means. Are you fighting Ron Paul? A worthy adversary.
Yes, more vintage story. Good luck. Good luck with Radon.
Hello,
I don't mean to be
Radon.
to make a flex, but it's a boss in Elden Ring.
Oh, got it.
Yes, yes.
I played that game once, and I was like, look, it's so pretty here. And then my husband killed all the enemies while I went, it's so pretty here.
I mean, it is a very pretty game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna put the eggs in here. The eggs are fresh for 9 days. So hi, Meatery. Hello, hello. I almost didn't notice it was you because of it's the same shade of green as our friend Green.
Green friends.
Yes, yes. For a recap for people that didn't know, last time I made a chicken pen, and we also have a pen for boars. Don't we need to make food for them?
Oh yeah, I'm growing turnips for him.
Oh yeah, turnips. I am green. What do you mean? Oh, I'm talking about our friend in chat. A_green_guy. That's what I mean. There can only be
Or many
one.
green
I
guy.
mean, you don't have green in your name. You
Ooh,
just have the
true.
color. If being able to jump on the roof like that. Are they green or are they green? Much to consider.
Oh, we need more charcoal.
We have a little bit in our pit. I can get that. We have 8 layers of charcoal for me to grab. Midori
Okay.
is green. Oh, I mean, fair. I didn't know that
This stream is
actually.
educational. Boom, educational stream.
Yeah, I'm learning. I'm learning. Green but fancy. Green subtitle. Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we have to accept that there are 2 greens.
I agree.
At least 2 greens. We have 20 charcoal in one of our chests. Yes.
Oh, sick. Okay.
I'm gonna grab.
Time to go light the bloomery again.
All right, I'm gonna grab one of the pies from downstairs and just put it up there.
Okay.
I think we probably both need to eat. Try using the shovel for charcoal. I did not know that. I'm learning. I am still very like new to this game. Hope has pretty much been teaching me everything.
Been trying.
So I'm still learning. There
We
are
have quartz cooking.
hell yeah. We do have a couple mods. Like we have this fishing thing. Part of a mod called Primitive Survival. So we do have some other things. Not crazy. Like there's a crab over there. I was gonna say earlier, watching you run on the like platforms or the things, you were going really fast. It was kind of crazy to watch. Okay. I have nearly 200 hours and I'm still learning. Oh god. I don't know how many hours I have in it. Probably like, say at least 30 to 40. Including the time I spent on your community server. So like, probably closer to like 50? Maybe? I'm not sure.
We stay winning.
Yeah. Might be, actually might be less. Alright, I'm gonna cook up this cart. The save file tells you, well, we're, wait, but it's on a server, so will it tell me still? I'm gonna
On this one's stream time, we have like, we're coming up on like 24 hours.
Yeah, because this is stream number 6. Yeah.
We stream from 3 to 5 hours, depending.
Yeah, I'll have to check. So it's, yeah, I think in total it's anywhere from like 40 to 50 hours I've spent playing this game. Because the other time I was playing was also on a Hope's community server, so I don't really have a way to like. Let me. I'm just plugging that.
Plug my server one more time, just for chat.
Oh yeah. Hope has a community server for Vintage Story that you can join by going into her Discord. Yeah.
Thank you.
Whoa,
Thank you.
3 more eggs. Damn. We have so many eggs.
Hopeless.
Can we like make like special like dishes with them and stuff?
Yeah, you can use them. You can make scrambled eggs.
Oh.
You cook them in a cooking pot, and then you can add them to other dishes and stuff.
I see. Meal making
Okay.
guide. First 2 slots must be eggs. Oh. Optional are 0 to 2 cheese and 0 to 2 vegetables. Okay. So we can get cheese and vegetables.
Cheese, we need milk. Milk, we need rams. Ram Ram.
Ram Ranch. Did y'all? Who?
Yeah.
Hope. Never heard of her. I know of Hope. Wow.
Crazy.
Hope, you're just a little figment of my imagination right now.
I am an enigma.
Shout outs to ALittleHopeless, the little voice inside my head.
Shout out.
Ram
Shout out to your
Ranch.
resident little sheltered little cult baby. Shout out.
You said it, not me.
Ophelia said it first, and I stand by it. It is the most incredible compliment I've ever received.
Where are those wolves? I hear wolves. There's
I need
one
a
wolf.
female him. Cult
Actually,
baby.
I should make a
me.
new. I should make a new thing. Cult baby. I need a female ram. Those things are hard to catch. Hope is a cult baby. Yeah.
I am. I grew up in a cult. I grew up in a cult and I listened to Divorce Dad Rock. What of it?
Very, very average cult baby behavior, I guess.
It's not my fault Creed slaps. Listen, okay?
What a mood.
What a move. Yeah. Oh, also, Ophelia, I hope you're feeling better today. Ophelia was sick and still coaching me through
Aw.
my stream yesterday.
I hope you're better. Also, are we not going to talk about the corpse in your front garden? No, we're not going to talk about the corpse in our front garden. Don't worry about it. That's
It adds the ambiance.
That's the king. If I remember correctly, that's what the lore said. I recovered him from some ruins. He's like our little scarecrow.
The corpse is a lie. Love the Portal reference there. Ophelia.
Yeah.
The Portal reference. A game I've never played because platformers make me frustrated.
Oh. I like Portal. I don't think I really played through the second one much, but I beat the first one just like by myself a while ago.
Right.
This is pretty fun. Alright. I have watered the crops.
Thank you. I'm getting quartz. No cake on that corpse. True.
Damn.
Skipped leg day.
Yeah. This is the humanoid carcass. Let me make...
And BD.
Alright. Let's see here. Alright, just need at least one more spear. Just in case bad things try to kill me. Alright.
They will. The thing is, they will, and you will have to fight.
Right, but we're looking. We need 10, right?
Mhm.
We need 10. Okay. I'll check. I don't know how far I need to go, but
You should probably take the prospecting pick.
already ahead of you.
Oh, you're so good.
Do I have to do it into like stone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I couldn't just do it into any blocks.
No.
Damn. Well, now I know. I've learned.
Learning podcast.
I got really lucky with iron. Stumbled onto a huge vein. It'd be like that. The only thing that kind of happened with us with that was on the community server when we found like how many stacks worth of copper.
Oh, we found 4.5 stacks of copper chunks, which were all rich, and then it turned into like, God, I don't know, like a chest full of copper nuggets.
Yeah.
It was crazy.
It was. Yeah. Can't get that lucky here, I guess.
No, here we suffer.
Yeah. Out here.
Here we suffer for your amusement. You're welcome, Jet. I'm actually really good at video games. I'm only bad at video games on stream because it's funny. Not because I have skill issues. Not at all. Oh yeah, the crazy amount of Malachite? Yeah. Much appreciated. Listen, I wasn't bad at video games yesterday. I hit those QTEs. I was so good.
How far away do I need to do my second processing pick? Like at least 2 blocks away?
3.
3. Oh, okay. Well, I noticed that the surface copper veins are always rich, at least in my world. I've rarely found rich surface copper veins.
You can tweak that in the settings.
Oh. Please, 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 please. Hi, Panko. My shovel broke.
Oh, no, we find the copper stones. It's just the veins under them aren't always rich.
Yeah, you don't see any copper stones on the floor. Oh, yeah, we do that. I mean, yeah. How's it going? We're vibing. How are you, Panko? Weird. Alright. Aciderite? Turns into... Oh. That actually turns into tin.
Let's go! What a win.
So, does that mean I should just start digging around here? Doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Well...
It's within that chunk. So... I think it's
like...
within 16 to each side or whatever.
Alright. You guys know the trick for prospecting? No. You're not the only
tips are appreciated.
green person to suggest that. Wait, what was suggested? Did I just like zone out for a second? Oh, all the green people have said please, please as their suggestion. Okay, okay. Well, I was the first. I don't know if I should give context to what that means.
Yeah.
That's kind of up to Panko.
Okay. Panko, I would appreciate the context, but if I need to be removed from the context for it to be funny, that's okay too. I'll suffer for art. Lip bite. I'm making a PowerPoint. Wonderful. I'm also making a PowerPoint. My PowerPoint is on Omegaverse / Mpreg fanfiction. What's your PowerPoint on?
The fuck is going on? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Panko is
What is your best Riz line?
Yeah.
I can tell you one that worked with 100%. That has 100% returned because I got married to the person I said it to.
Shit. You're a professional, I guess.
Yeah.
What was it? What was the Riz line?
Oh, the Riz line is don't call me a monster fucker, but I would peg Mothman. And it worked.
That's very powerful.
Thank you.
It was not.
My PowerPoint is a smash or pass for Magic the Gathering characters. I need to be there. Yes, don't call me a monster fucker, but I would peg Moth. Yeah. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I want. What?
We've been married for 3 years.
Panko asked me, and all I sent, in all caps, was just please, 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 please. And I don't know how many of those I sent. How many pleases?
What were the success ratios for that one?
I don't know. I mean,
Just off the charts.
I don't know what. I mean, I think I just have 0 Riz in general, so like I don't know. It's probably like -5.
The real Riz is the autistic Riz, where you just meet someone and then you gush about your special interest and then they fall in love with you. That also works. I learned
Yeah.
a German phrase to pull a German girl and it worked. What is it? In English and in German, please.
Linux, please. Oh yeah, you gotta you gotta sprinkle it in there. Please. What am I normal about? What have I been normal about? Don't call
Oh,
me a
Jesus.
what? What did I say? What? Oh, the monster fucker.
Yeah.
I was like, thought that was related to me for a second. We get a little silly here.
No.
Alright, I need to make a new pickaxe. My copper one broke.
I have a very bad copper one.
I don't know. Maybe.
That will break soon.
I mean, I'm just gonna make a new one at that point.
Okay.
Meadery, what's the prospecting secret? What is it? Please explain your funny little secrets to me.
Teach us your ways.
Please.
Perfect. No notes.
Oh. No notes, damn. That's great. Oh, I need to put these seeds somewhere else. I must go now, my friends. I have conquered the gym and must now journey home.
Congratulations on your quest.
You want?
I hope you get good rewards, like a snack.
I don't know. I know Green was at least doing core exercises. You want high or very high? The number doesn't matter because it's an estimation, not a guarantee. Wait.
I want the team though.
No, it's a real gym, I would assume.
A real gym. I'm going to a real gym after, and then I'm going to after stream, and I'm doing cardio on a bike also.
So, okay, so wait. So Meteor, you mean when I like get the sample, I want it to say like a high amount instead of where it says very poor or minuscule? Caro, Hope, and Green are real gems. Thank you. You're so powerful. A little cardio on the bike. Start at a point and travel while prospecting. Use the numbers to guide you to a higher spot. Oh. I go for real now? Okay. Okay, I understand now. I need to make another shovel then. As well. Actually, I need to make a pick. Let me grab... I think we have just some coal as well. I'll use the charcoal. Do some cassiterite there. Oh, we have a bunch of quartz chunks in here.
I just got them.
Okay. And then...
We're crushing.
I think I need 20...
I'm going to lay down in bed until you're ready.
Okay. I'm just gonna start the, making this copper. Oh, that's the cooking pot. My bad. I need the crucible. From one place, go up, down, left, right, follow the highest number, and make a heat map. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I understand what you mean. Honestly, I'm just gonna the rest of the copper and just make some ingots as well. Axe mold, that. I just need 15 in each thing. I think I understand what you mean though on the trick in how to like navigate using the prospecting pick. I've never really used it, so it's a learning experience. Yeah. You'll find a really high start. If you find a really find a high or really high start to mine down, veins are wide in general. Okay. Alright. I'm going to sleep in game.
Crazy bang.
It's sleeping time. It's sleeping time. If you didn't change your pros pick setting, it will find ore in a 5-block radius from where you mine in ore mode.
You can hit F and you can change the mode.
Oh, I have no idea. Oh, density search. Oh, short range. Okay. I had no idea. That's still doing
Educational
that
stream.
thing. And that. Oh yeah, weren't we gonna make like trunks or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I got some turnips. Can I just put the turnips in their trough that I found in the wild? Okay.
Yeah, the
cool.
wild turnips for sure.
Okay.
I was like, for the ones that are here, I want to say partial for pie and then partial for pig. But
It won't let me add it. Oh, is it only one type of food?
yeah, they haven't had the parsnips yet.
Oh, see, I found. Oh, I did find parsnips, so I can add those.
Oh.
Yippee! I'll go put the turnips away. Find a spot, mine down, and try and pick every 5 or 6 blocks down. Yeah, no mixing. Okay.
Her onion. Onion. Guys, onion.
Whoa. Onion. So I'll put the turnips in here. Wait, we have a ton of parsnips, huh? Love the fish painting. Thank you, thank you. It's very beautiful. Trout. We also have some aged children's toys here, right in the corner, and butterflies.
We have the Buy Pride butterfly.
Yes. Alright, let me... I really like how the crucible instantly cools down.
Yeah, it's nice. Whereas everything else is like, ow, hot, forever.
I do be loving fishing. I was gonna say I should go worm grunting soon, but I don't think I actually need to. I don't want to make a new worm grunter right now. Great glass is hot after I make it all the time. Damn. Me.
Speaking of.
Whoa, did you get more glass?
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
It's cool though. Oh. We're good. I need more fire clay brick. Whoa.
Whoa.
Lag spike.
Alright, what is it that I... Oh yeah, I want to do more... Well, I need to wait for that to cool down a bit before I can throw it in the water. And then... Oh, another portal right outside our base. This sucks.
Rude, honestly.
What have we not really explored? Haven't really been southwest. Not really gone that way. You can use your watering can to cool it. Oh, you can?
Oh, I just chuck it in the water.
Why can't the... Oh. Other hand, I think. But you can't... I don't think you can chuck it in right away. Like, this will, like, do it immediately, I think.
The what?
Oh, that broke it. Oh. So don't do that too much or I'll break the mold. I didn't know that. Oh.
Here are your copper bits back.
My bad, I didn't warn you. Yeah. That would have been a good warning. That would have been good. I need to make new molds now, or I guess we have to make the cop bleh. Man.
Here's one. I have one ingot mold.
Okay. Dang it. You can reheat the copper bits. I know, but I lost some.
E.
Guess I'll just do that. Why isn't... Okay. I mean, charcoal again.
Might have to go on a tree cutting adventure.
We do have a ton of walnut logs still. In these two chests.
Oh yeah. Okay.
We got a bunch. Man, screw the guy who told you to do that. What an asshole. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Yeah.
Let's kill this guy. Didn't we get... Oh, a temporal storm is approaching. Yippee.
Rude.
I guess I can... We need more clay. I think we probably need... Where is our clay?
We need a lot more clay.
I know we... Oh, there it is. Well, I need to... pickaxe mold.
There's a Caro. There's another Caro? What?
Whoa, whoa,
Crazy.
whoa, whoa. That's my friend Caro. I love Caro. It's one of my best friends.
Hi, other Caro.
Hi, Caro. Hi, Caro, too. How are you? What's going on? True. I love Caro, too. Hee. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Isn't it late for you? I'm doing all right. Just saw Thunderbolts. I'm kind of obsessing over one of the characters. I heard it was like actually good. Did some art. Nice. Anything I can see soon? Oh, we just have an empty bowl in here. Forgot a bowl in here. I'm doing
That's my
good.
motion support bowl.
Oh, well, I'm putting it in here so it can support you inside.
Perfect, perfect.
And how about you? I'm doing good. Oh, what are you, Oh, clay bricks, okay.
Yeah, for the bloomery.
I don't even remember how to do this. Isn't it like... Is it sticks I start out with, or is it hay? Yeah, it's hay.
It's hay.
And sticks.
Hay sticks.
And then I need firewood.
Firewood.
Been a while since I did that. Oh yeah, it was good. Coming from someone who's been completely unimpressed by anything Marvel related for many years. Yeah, see, that's the only, like, thing that I was, like, vaguely interested in. Because people are actually... It's good. I can't remember really the last time I really watched anything, like, new Marvel-wise. Oh.
Is it spoilers to know the character you're obsessing over? I don't know anything about this movie.
Need more sticks.
Besides the fact it came out allegedly.
Mm-mm. Yes and no? Fuck.
Okay. Respect then. I get it. I wish you well.
All I can say is I relate hard and I'm normal about it.
Got it.
Very normal.
Got it. Seen and heard.
be like that. Think I wish you well too. Mm. We up vintaging our story right now. Oh. Oh wait, so what happens to the sealed barrel of rot? What happens
It'll
after?
turn into compost, and then we can
Oh.
make higher quality food.
Like fertilize. Oh, foods. Whoa.
Well, we make higher quality dirt called tetra peta petra petra pet
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And that's great. Hi, Dark. Welcome back.
Hello.
How are you doing? Any news on job stuffs?
Yes. How's everybody? I'm doing pretty good. I had a pretty productive day. I was telling Hope before stream. I did my groceries. I did some like stream stuff, so people can see like who did my logo and my schedule and all that other stuff, and it leaks through their VGens. Yeah,
I need to do that.
it's good. It's good. Yes. We love productive days. Yes. I did most of that like right before stream. As a silly little ADHDer, I kind of put like last minute pressure on myself to kind of like get myself to do it. Because I'm like, oh, I need to do this. But I start streaming like an hour. I got to do it before, and I did it. And I still had a bunch of time left over.
Deal. Hi, Ninja.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dark, I asked if you heard anything back about job stuff. Wishing luck and all.
Plants are watered. Can I like throwing rocks at the portal? Fuck you, portal.
Just in case anything pops out, you got it.
Yeah.
It froze my PC. Oh my god, you can't even open Task Manager? Concern.
Damn. So you can get it and just feel so much better. You can finish it within a short deadline. Yeah. That's why I struggle with long projects. The only time I didn't really struggle with long projects was when I did my live 2D model. But I actually watched a thing the other day, and I think the way I stood by it so fast is because when I was working on the project, I was hitting lots of milestones with it. So it felt like I could really see the results of me working on it even after like one day. So it kind of like helped my brain and give me that dopamine.
Get those mini milestone like check, like to-do list check marks and whatever.
Kinda, yeah. Where it's like, oh, I did the eyes, then I did the hair, then I did the antlers, then I did like some other things, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels very productive.
Also, hi, Quack.
Congrats, Dark!
Whoa.
Oh, hi, Quack.
Oh.
Hi.
Yes, also congrats, Dark. Sorry.
Congrats.
And this is its own game. This is a game called Vintage Story that was based off a Minecraft mod. This game, didn't this game start like years ago, like a long time ago? Not just like recently.
Yes, very long time ago.
Yes.
That's a wolf. I'm not dealing with you. That's another wolf.
Damn. They hate you.
I found wolves. They really don't like me.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I say it's like, how I describe it is like Minecraft, but with way more focus on the survival aspect and more realism with how you do things and its progression.
I say it's like Minecraft but grindy, and people go, oh. And I'm like, yeah, but it's like survival grindy. It's not like magic grindy. Like when you're in a mod pack that's like, this purposely is supposed to take 70 years. It's like, this is just like, actual progression takes a long time, but you feel so rewarded.
Oh, I gotcha. I don't know why I thought it was like an updated version of Vintage Craft. I don't know what the original mod
mean,
is called, so if it was
it could
originally called
be.
Vintage Craft, that'd be
That's
crazy.
incredible. That goes hard though.
It could. Yeah. The metallurgy is cool. That kind of I kind of also appreciate that because one of my favorite Minecraft mods was Tinker's Construct, and I did like that they had some metallurgy and like alloys and stuff. Not to the depth of this game, but yeah. Terraformer Craft was the original name, I guess? Huh.
Oh, I watched an old streamer play Terraform Craft forever ago. Also, thank you. Thank you for the info.
Oh, I need to... Oh, whoops.
That makes sense. I remember wanting to play Terraform Craft when I first saw it, like, oh god, I don't even know. At this point, 8 years ago. But I didn't have a good enough PC. I was back when I was running laptop.
Hmm.
Then I got a big girl job. Now I have PC and I can do crazy things.
PCs. But yeah, this game is its own thing. Highly recommend. I never played Terraform Craft though. Like, I don't think I ever really heard about it. The mod packs that I remember early on were like Tech It and stuff like that, if you remember that.
Oh, there was Tekkit and then there was Hexit.
Yeah.
And then I remember everyone got into SevTech when SevTech came out.
Oh god, I'm thinking of what a Sevtech like long play would be, and we'd be doing this for like 5 years.
Oh, this would just be the next like 3 years of us streaming. It's just hey, for a weekly SevTech stream.
Which is the even longer and harder one? Isn't that like Greg Tech?
Sure. I know there's a harder one. I don't know.
I've heard of Greg Tech, and I think it's... I didn't know which one was harder, but I think that one is harder and like much longer than regular Sevtech. Like considerably longer, which is insane.
How do you make it longer?
I
mean, like, I enjoy this, but...
I don't know.
Gosh.
I don't know, Hope. I don't know. Honestly, I kind of like that we do this in a long play, because if this was just only just like a modded server that we just jump on and play whenever, it kind of like... I think I would kind of get burnt out really fast and like not play as much.
This is a good game if you want to play with friends to have like a set weekly, hey, we're playing this at around this time. So everyone, because like also, like I love the community server. Once again, shouting out the community server. I'm so sorry. But like sometimes with like stream and work and stuff, and I do work in school now, I'm not going to be on the community server as often as I would love to be. So other people are playing it, but time passes. So like props and stuff like have grown and like all that stuff. So definitely like setting aside time where everyone is like, hey, we're doing it at this time collectively, I think is very beneficial. Can we give a shout out to the community server? You could if you do exclamation point Discord.
Guys, did you know that my friend here, ALittleHopeless on Twitch.tv, has a community server on the game Vintage Story in her server? Did you know that? Did you know?
Yeah. Fun fact, if you want to play on it, it is completely free. If you want to support playing on it and you want to support me, the way I fund it is subs. So subs and donos.
You should sub
and
give money to ALittleHopeless on Twitch.tv /
you also
ALittleHopeless.
You also don't have to give money. Just you being here is one way to support.
Did you know if you have Amazon Prime and you link that to your Twitch account, you can give a free sub to someone included with your Amazon Prime account? If you should do that, you should give your Prime sub to ALittleHopeless at twitch.tv / ALittleHopeless.
Quick, someone clip that so we can just make that a sound redeem so I don't have to say my own hype stuff all the time. That'd be great.
Well, Whoa, whoa, whoa! We're not talking about me. We're talking about Hope here.
If you like my vibe, but you're less piss kink and more mpreg, you should
Listen,
subscribe to Kara.
if you like Mpreg and Baja Blast, you should
Yeah.
follow me on twitch.tv. And
Yeah.
I can't promise you that any money given to me will go into Mpreg, but it could.
But what if it wasn't? You know?
But what if? What do you mean it wasn't? Like it did? Like if for sure all
No,
my
but what if
money
you-
like went into Mpreg?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Piss kink! Shut up! Piss kink!
I don't know.
I'm not here!
That's not me. Yeah. Hi Caro. Hi Den. Hi Meadery. Oh yeah, Meadery is gets the Mpreg thing. He knows. He knows. The Piss King X Mpreg friend trope.
Real!
I guess we're a trope right now.
Real.
Huh?
The
Yeah.
worst part is I don't have a piss kink. If anything, I have like the weird Omegaverse shit. Like let's keep it more real.
That's so funny. Keep it more real, guys. Keep it more real.
What's the weird? I don't have a foot thing. What's a funny kink? I mean, piss kink is a funny kink.
I mean,
but like
being a Sonic fan and having a foot thing is like kind of funny.
that's very specific.
I mean, what am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong.
Exactly.
We're done.
Need a pregnant emote? Maybe it'll happen. Kara, did you know Hope likes pee on knees? Oh. Yeah. I heard about that. I heard of like you like pee on knees. It's when you're talking about flowers or some shit, you just kind of admitted to that. It was kind of weird, huh?
All I do is suffer. This is why you follow
Pee on knees,
for the
no.
piss kink. No.
See, I evolved past the piss kink thing because I didn't
have a piss kink.
I didn't want to be that way because so many it's a common VTuber trope is the piss jokes. So I was like, no, I don't want to do that. I'm doing my own thing. Oh, maybe I should put dirt on our roof. For now.
No, we suffer.
In the temporal storm?
Wait, do piss kink to Mpreg?
The Piss King to
God.
Empire Pipeline. Oh, no.
Hey, I know someone brought up Mpreg Twilight fanfiction. I need a good Mpreg Charlie, Carlisle Mpreg fanfiction for research purposes.
Huh?
This is a request to your chat, Caro. This is a request. A direct request.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm doing it.
That's insane. Silly.
I'm doing research for an Omegaverse. We're doing an Omegaverse teaching stream where I'm teaching Caro about the Omegaverse next week. And I need specifically a Twilight Carlisle either Omegaverse or Mpreg fanfiction. So Charlie, the dad, and Carlisle specifically.
Oh.
Yeah, we're actually doing that.
Hey guys, it looks a little fucked up outside.
Oh, are we gonna see the rusty giraffe?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, he's right
Dave?
there. You guys see that?
Dave?
You see Dave? He's northwest. See? There's Dave.
I'm waiting for my real life friends who know me in the real world and went to school with me to message me. Last time I started talking about piss, I got a message.
What was the message? Were they like, is this for real?
No, they're like, is there anything else I need to know?
Charlie X Carlisle's a ship I never considered and I don't know how to feel about.
No. Okay, other Caro. We're gonna sit and we're gonna have a conversation about this. They are two older men who just feel so much love and passion, and they had to see people in their life grow up fast, and it's like hurt comfort. It's like hurt comfort. Listen, okay. Charlie Carlisle is a hill I will die on.
Oh God. I'm scared.
It's
I'm
stressful.
also scared.
I've seen.
Yeah.
You're gonna learn. You're gonna learn, Karo.
Yeah. Look at him.
Be great.
I'm gonna learn, I guess. I'll hear you out and still concerned. I'm sitting my white ass down to listen.
My man's is traumatized. Which man's? Cause yes. Well, what one is the pregnant one? Clearly, Charlie. Because as we know, you are technically allowed. Okay, per the Stephanie Meyer's Twilight universe. This is going off topic. Per the Stephanie Meyer's Twilight universe, you can store human vampire sperm in the balls, and then you turn into a vampire, and then the sperm is still stored in the balls, and then you can let them out, and that's how Bella got pregnant. I'm so fucking sorry. Bye, Dark, I love you. I'm sorry. Now, technically, because it is vampire sperm, it is cold. I need to make that abundantly
we need more charcoal.
to warm up the vampire sperm? Anyway. Okay. I'm the normal one. That's what Jacob meant when he said it. True.
Oh, trying to lurk and this is making it hard. Just start dissociating. Just do it. Start on command.
If you want more of this high quality content, please hit
Please hit the like and subscribe button.
like and subscribe. Can a vampire come inside if the other person doesn't say they can enter? No. They do have to ask permission to come, technically. Fun fact. Continue.
Oh,
Anyway, Karo.
I don't know what I'm continuing. I'm just trying to make a pickaxe right now. I'm just trying to do my thing. I need these tongs again.
I hope you have a trailer for your Twitch showcase. I think I might have found.
Yeah, my follow.
No,
and
someone clip that though. I want someone to clip that. I want it to be uploaded to my social media.
Yeah, just clip that whole part. You know,
the whole bit.
Maybe I'll go back a minute. I'll save it on my side.
If not, it's at least a really good short or TikTok I could drum up real quick. Ophelia, I would pay you to do that. That's not even a joke. I just got skill issued. I just got Joe Biden skill issued. I appreciate the follow, Karo. I do. Karo, stream Karo. I'm having an orange energy drink and it is not peach, and I'm sad.
That's the least of my concerns right now. I'm sorry.
What's your concern?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, fine.
I'm sorry your drink sucks, though.
It's okay.
For
I need
actual.
energy. For reals.
For actually.
Also, just saying, if Jacob imprinted on Carlisle and Charlie's love Mpreg love baby, they would both kill him, and that's on business. I'm gonna rewatch the Twilight movies. Hey, this is also funny. For those in Karo's chat who don't know, I live like 5 hours from Forks, Washington. I can go there. I can just be there. I need to lurk, but you're both silly and wonderful. Thank you for the lurk.
Thank you, Carol. I appreciate it.
I'm doing great things.
Right. You want to go to sleep in game, maybe?
Yeah. I feel like you want to go to sleep in real life. I'm so sorry.
I can't. I just drank this Red Bull.
Okay. Carol,
I'm
just wait
stuck
until
here.
next week when I get to tell you all about what slick is.
I don't know what that means, but I'm scared.
Yeah.
I'm frightened. Chad, I'm very scared.
I need to sleep, but I'm having such a time. I don't know if it's a good time or a weird time.
I think it could be both.
Yeah.
It could be both. You know? It'd be
Quick, I'm gonna have to ask Spooky to change my Yap commission from the Vintage Story to Twilight.
I'm gonna
This has been one of the times of all time.
Yeah. I can't lie about that.
There's always a time here. Listen, tomorrow I'm taking a day off because I have to do schoolwork. I have to write about Captain America in a cock cage for college. That's not a joke. And
You just had to bring up the Captain America thing. Just had to.
I love it.
I know.
did. God bless the USA.
Hope showed me what that was before we started stream.
Captain America in a cock cage, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, let me correct it. Captain America with tits in a cock cage.
Yeah. You really got to specify on that.
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Yeah. That's okay.
There's still bad
I
things out
forgive
there.
you.
What? Yeah. It's an American flag cock cage, if that makes it any better.
I don't know. I'm making 4 servings of scrambled eggs and parsnips.
Karo's changing the subject, and I appreciate that.
Yeah. And
Yeah.
do you think they have
so
mods
sorry,
like
Kara.
that in Vintage Story? Do you think they have like freaky mods and like they call it Freaky Story? Like, what if instead of Vintage Story it was called Freaky Story? And
That's just every day of my life, Karo.
and instead of a temporal storm, it was a toe storm, and there's a bunch of toes.
I would actually vomit. The idea of toes raining on you and you get attacked by a giant rusty foot makes me want to scream.
Yeah, but what if it did that?
That'd be silly goofy.
All right, we have new pickaxe mold now.
Yeah. It's not letting me cut into this guy. Can you cut into this guy if you're still close?
I can try.
Okay.
Did you kill a guy?
It's glitched again.
Oh,
Yeah, I killed a guy.
Like, depends, like, on where it is. Like, sometimes if there's stuff on the ground, like, it'll be a little weird. So sometimes you gotta, like, push him to, like... Oh, yeah, he had nothing on him.
Rude.
I mean,
All that work for nothing.
Yeah.
Well,
Kinda wish my ears weren't working correctly. My bad.
I'm sorry.
It'd be like that.
Everyone stream again.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
I did.
I cut up fish.
Alright,
I filleted fish.
There's a few servings of scrambled eggs and parsnip. It
Oh.
did like half my health or half my saturation. Oh yeah, my saturation, I guess, or hunger per
Oh,
bowl.
wonderful.
I have some left over.
I'm gonna eat some mushrooms just because I can't put them into pies, and we're getting ready for
Oh,
fall pie season.
true. Fall pie season. Fall pie season. How are the plants? Gotta water them. I've taken up the role of plant waterer.
I appreciate it. Oh, if you leave the eggs in the nest, they will become chicken.
Oh. Only
If we want
I
more chicken.
need to put more feed in there, honestly. Let's see.
Going to finish off a few more of those bridges.
Hmm.
They're so like log intensive. We talked about this before, but they're so log intensive for what they really are.
Yeah, I wish they gave you like at least two. Make it
Mm-hmm.
like that much better. Just like,
3 logs for one like floating thing is really rough. Like,
yeah.
uh,
It's like, white point do you just make slabs and say fuck it? Like, yeah, they look really cool. I really love how they look. But it's also like, this is kind of annoying. Oh, let me pick that up.
here we go. These are all connected now.
Some of these turnips are ready.
Oh, sweet. Okay. I need to make an outline. I need to make like a border.
Oh. Wait, for the
We can start
bridges or?
greenhousing.
Oh, you can't
So we can
place
start
things on
greenhousing.
TPs. You can't place things on the...
What?
Yeah, I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't.
Well, that's
See, it does
annoying.
that.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then I'll put them in the middle, and then we can make like a middle area of
Yeah.
dirt.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, I picked up one on accident.
So good. Appreciate it.
Alright, maybe... Oh yeah, I need to make a shovel, and then I'm gonna try and actually go prospecting.
Enjoy.
Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you!
I wonder if like over closer to the mountain is gonna have more ores. I noticed like on the other side of the water right here is where we found like a lot of ground like on the floor stuff.
Hmm.
I don't
I
know.
don't know if you've marked it. I usually mark it when I do that.
I do, but then I unmark it when I mine the whole vein. So I don't like think that I still have more to mine.
Yeah, yeah. No, I get that. Does the map tells me how much is there? Okay.
Okay. I'm working on this. Let me do. I'm gonna have to make. Oh, I need clay. Okay. I'm gonna get a shovel and get some more clay. I can't wait until this flax is done and we can actually do stuff, like make a boat.
Mhm. Boat.
Steamboat.
It's
And we can make a windmill and automate stuff, which is also very nice.
yes. I want a windmill. I
Make...
want a cool ass windmill.
We can have a cool ass windmill that powers a hammer.
Hell yeah. I think this is good.
Oh.
That's do a little south through here.
Oh, we also have to learn how to bees. I forgot to look up how to bees.
So less cassiterite this way, but more copper that way. It's at like a 4.6%. So you can use that for copper. And so I'm guessing I either gotta go north. Well, actually, I don't know. Because it was 0.3 that way, so maybe I have to go east over here. Let's see.
Oh, Caro, have you played any of the new Marvel Rivals event?
Not the event. The only last time I played Marvel Rivals is when I played with you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. And then before that, not much. Marble
Marvel
Rubble.
Rubble.
Yeah.
They had a, like, gala thing, which I assume is, like, inspired by the Met Gala. Because it's, like, everyone in tuxedos or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
The skins, not great. But, because of... I won't say directly because of the support strike. I don't know if you were aware of the support strike that was happening. Because people were just being mean to support players.
Oh, kinda, yeah. I heard they also nerfed stuff with support, but then they... Well, I mean, what we were talking about, I didn't know that people were being weird about it.
People are being weird about it. So all of the events so far that I've played, I don't know if this is purposeful because of the support strike or what, but all of the challenges I've had recently have been like heal 50,000 health points.
Oh.
And I'm like, oh, so you're forcing people if they want to do the event to be healers to like
Yippee!
in my head it's like justification for like, hey, if you're gonna be mean.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah,
But
yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
I've enjoyed it thus far, I have to say.
I like that. I'll probably play more at some point. I just haven't been playing.
Yeah, I get it.
You like that.
Sometimes there are a certain number of games that life has for you, and I get it.
True. That is very true.
I think I really only have brain space for 3 games at one point, and right now it is Vintage Story, as per usual, Marvel Rivals, and now Expedition 33. But
Yes. Okay.
more than that, I feel like I'm neglecting a game in like a weird way.
I think I can understand that. So, okay, so I think I have to go east or Cassiterite, maybe. I don't know. Every other place except the middle part has been less than 0.04%, except the one where I started. And east. Well, I haven't checked east yet, so we will see. Oh, that's a bear over there. I don't want to deal with that. Well, I'm going underground, so hopefully he doesn't see me. He might.
Good luck.
Thank you. I hope I don't die. What kind of games does Hope like to play? You might be
Farming
the best.
Sims.
Yeah.
Always Farming Sims. New Farming Sim comes out, I'm on it. There's a current Farming Sim in my wish list where you make tea. So.
This is like your ultimate farming sim, huh? Though. At least
Oh,
sandbox
yeah. I like
wise.
Yeah, because there's more sandbox. There's more stuff to do, but also like you need to farm. So I feel needed in like a community setting. Because I'm like, oh well, I do the farming. Don't worry, I got you guys.
Yeah.
Pretty much farming sims.
This is your replacement for community.
Yeah. I like when people need me. I like when I feel like I'm contributing to a community thing.
Understandable. I like that too. Alright. Prospecting time.
Prospect away.
3, 4.
We have that rock somewhere. Carol, what's your favorite kind of game?
That like really depends. All right, cassiterite's still 0.4% over here, but the copper is a bit more. OMG hopes Fugi, yeah. But what games do I like? Yeah, welcome back, Green. I am like a general just liker of things that I've noticed, but I think like I really like roguelikes. They're very fun to just pour a lot of time into, but I can also jump into them whenever. Roguelites. I don't know how I can explain Terraria because that's like one of my favorite games, and I love playing that. It is
survival,
but it's way less sandboxy than something like Minecraft. You know?
Yeah, there's like more goals and progression than Minecraft.
Yeah, and I enjoy that much more. I'll need to see. Okay, I'm gonna go swim really quick in the. Actually, I'm gonna go put the watering can back and then go swimming. But like sandboxy, I don't even know because like certain sandbox games, I'm like, eh. But I really like whatever Terraria is. I like games with like good and fun progression. Like I really like growing stuff like that, and that's kind of why I like roguelites too. But Terraria is like one of those where it's like, I would say it's similar to the same way I like Monster Hunter too. I do really like action RPGs. Like I like Souls games. One of my I do like platformers. Oh wait, Castle or Metroidvania games I really like too. I really like Metroidvanias. I have played, well, not the like original, but I played the remakes, like all the Metroids. Not, or just the like original ones, not the Prime ones. But I really like those. I've played like, I need to play more Castlevania. I've only played the first one and beat it. And there's been some others like Blasphemous I've played. I can't remember. There was another one, but stuff like that. I never finished Hollow Knight, but I like that one. Yeah. I don't know. I'm not always too like invested in story in games. Like I'm not really playing a game to. I can't say that I don't like story in games, but I'm not like. It's not like why I'm playing a game. I'm not playing a game for the like story, I guess. I like making my own stories out of games, if that makes sense. But then I also like, I'm very normal about Monster Hunter and its world. Like I really love world building in a creative sense. Like I love world building more than like any other aspect to a lot of stories, for better or worse. Things why I like One Piece, but like usually the way I consume stories is usually just in other media. But I do want to play more RPGs. Like one of my favorite games is Bravely Default, which is a JRPG. I love that. I love the story in that. So it's hard for me to say. Like I don't know. I just like a lot of different games. Like I love different Nintendo games. I like action RPGs. Like I do like when I say like Souls games, I really like the challenge and overcoming a challenge type of thing. I like being able to do that. But I also like casual fun games. Like I love Repo and Lethal Company. Like I love those games so much. I love just having a laugh with friends.
I think that's the most important part, is like for all games, is like your enjoyment, and whether your enjoyment comes from the gameplay mechanics or just the like atmosphere of when you're playing it. That's peak.
Yeah, we can be normal about it together. The Elder Scrolls Insanity, I'm scared. I think I might enjoy an older one more than I've played, because the only Elder Scrolls I've really played is Skyrim, and this might be my hot take, but as the only Elder Scrolls game I played, I don't really like it. Not enough to say I hate it or anything, but I beat it. I got to credits. I can say that. Like, it was enough for me to like get to the credits, but I don't know. In the most colorfully calm voice, play Morrowind. Maybe. I've always been told like Oblivion or Morrowind, and I kind of want to play those too. And I know Oblivion just got a remaster, but I'm down to try either. But yeah, it's like, not because I disagree with you, by the way. Skyrim is meh, Morrowind is amazing. Yeah, I just I don't judge people for liking it or anything. It was just not my cup of tea. Like
Mhm.
open world games, it's very tricky for me because the way I feel about open world games, let me sometimes they really overwhelm me. Like MMOs. MMOs overwhelm me to no extent. Things like when I've tried playing like Far Cry or other things like that, where especially like Ubisoft ones where it's like huge maps with tons of different points on there, or games with lots of side quests. It's a little bit of why I felt overwhelmed by like something like Skyrim. And I don't mind side quests or anything like that, but I have some like urge in my mind whenever I'm playing a game with a side quest. It's like I have to do all the side quests before I progress the story or something like that, and then I get kind of burnt out. It's a little silly, but that's
I
kind
get
of what
that.
happens to me.
You
There's a
feel like
lot
you're
of
not playing the game if you don't do them, but in doing it, it's like ruining your enjoyment of the game.
yeah, yeah. Because I'm like also someone that like really loves to check every nook and cranny of like stuff in a game and explore. Um,
Yeah.
that's why I liked the newest 3D Mario Odyssey whenever that came out, and I really liked it because there was stuff hiding like every corner, and it really explored or uh really rewarded that. Breath of the Wild, exploration was its whole thing, and it was very satisfying. To the point of even when I played it again, like 7 years later after having a rough experience, because not because of the game, but because of my Switch bricking and me losing all my
Ooh,
progress before I could finish all the shrines.
that
It
is horrible.
yeah, I put like 80 hours into it, and they replaced my Switch, but I couldn't get my save data because it was like really early into the Switch lifespan. I
Mm-hmm.
think now if they replace stuff, they can get you that save data, but like I lost all of it, and it really like frustrated me, and like I'm like I can't do all that again. But I replayed it like a few months before Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I really enjoyed it. Like I really like Breath of the Wild. I know we've kind of talked about it a little bit, but I feel like I kind of like Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom.
Hmm.
Um, but like I don't know. Within that, even that open world game, there's not like a crazy amount of side quests. Exploring is always really good. The game does get a little easy at times, but it is about like management, item management, and like other stuff. Like there's other stuff like I really like those management type Sims stuff. Like I love playing Civilization with friends. I played RimWorld like for a week once, and that's a very dangerous game. Have you ever played RimWorld?
No, but my friends who like management sims play it all the time, so I've seen a lot of it. I could tell I would get frustrated by it, but I also could see the like logistics of it being very uh good vibe for brain.
God, yeah. It's good for brain, but it's also like, holy shit, 8 hours have passed. Like, it could be frustrating, but it's also just highly addicting, I would say.
Mm.
Um, I feel like you may like it
I
if you
may.
stream it, but it's, yeah.
Charcoal pit going.
Nice, nice. I haven't seen
I feel
anything
like
of.
with management sims, I either hyper focus them or they bore me like within the first like 30 minutes.
Mm-mm.
It's hard for me to. I don't have enough experience with the genre to know the pieces I do or don't like to like know before I try the game.
I would say I don't either. Like, I say management sims, I'm trying to like I don't know how to describe it because I would say a game like Civ or like
Mhm.
Civilization is very different from Wormworld. Um, but it's
Fair.
like I don't know, it's like that strategy kind of thing. I don't know. I like strategy games, things like that. I mean, that's also one of the parts I like of whenever I play TTRPGs. I do like the combat and like being strategic and like things like that. But I also really like the role playing. But I would definitely say when I was younger, I heavily preferred the combat aspect.
Yeah.
But now I really like both a lot. So I kind of I just went off yapping about games and what I like about them.
Yeah, yours was the more wholesome version of my Twilight fanfic rant. No, it's fine. It's so fine.
It's fine. It's
Yeah,
fine.
I get it. I get it.
This
Dream,
obvious.
you missed the right conversation for you to miss, friend.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
said now I feel bad, Kara.
I mean, it's okay. I'm silly. Games are something I'm extremely passionate about and have a lot of thoughts and opinions of. Um, as someone who wanted to make games for a bit and has kind of dabbled in it when I was in school. Um,
I feel like you would be a really good like storyteller game maker.
I would hope so. I would want to try more. I do like it a lot. But my passions kind of lie elsewhere. I mean, it's what led me into doing pixel art. Was the game making aspect is like I wanted to do my own art for my projects in school, you know. So that's what I
Fair.
did. I did my little projects and I did it myself. It was good. But yeah, I'm just very passionate about stuff with games in the game industry. It's one of my favorite mediums. Like story wise, like yeah, I do love stories told in the genre, and things like that. It's just video games make my brain make happy chemical.
I feel like only recently have we really explored games as a medium. I feel like they've been really separate from like the art space and the creative space. Not in like devs aren't creative because they absolutely are, but from like the public recognition of games as like a cool like medium to like play around with like storytelling devices and whatever. And
Mm-hmm.
the more we encourage like new storytellers to dabble in games, I can only expect the new story games to be incredible.
Yeah, yeah,
Cough, cough. Expedition 33, cough.
yeah. No, for sure.
Cares intensely. I'm gonna
Exactly.
be so cool about that game. I'm gonna be super calm and super normal.
Mm-hmm. And I think that's
Great.
like a lot of that is the future of games too, with indies and stuff like that doing these. Because well, I don't actually know about the studio behind Expedition 33. Um, but what is it? Trying to, what I wanted to say with that. But the indies are kind of the future and the artistry of making these games. Like, it's I don't know. I'm trying to like word my things correctly. Um, I don't know. I'm trying to think and I can't. But indies, I think, are to the future just because of they are the ones that feel like they're putting more passion and creativity into the games. Not that the devs that work at AAA studios don't, but there's a ton of corporate meddling and things like that to make a product versus making a piece of art. And I think a lot of people appreciate that more than they think they do. and the
For
games
sure.
they play and things they consume. So, you know, it is a thing. Oh, high native copper over here. All
I
right.
find that indies are the games that push genres forward.
Yeah, they
Like
push
they,
the needle on things.
and I think they're very needed in that aspect. Like we'll always have AAA studios. Like there's always going to be a Rockstar or a Sony or like
Yeah.
all of those.
Yeah.
But I think like indie games slash medium studio like not AAA titles, but like medium
Double
studio
A.
games where they have like double A, like the
Yeah.
battle-y.
Yeah.
Um, I think they would be like I think they push the genres forward and AAA games benefit from them, but also like if they don't pay their due respect and don't pay their respect to developers, we're going to see a lot more AAA developers go indie.
Yeah.
Like the director of E33.
I did know about that little silly fun fact,
Yeah.
which I think
Super
is
cool.
very cool. And I think it's also funny. Actually, no, I don't know if I could say that because that might dox something of me. But
Okay.
um, what was I gonna say? Something at my job related to someone who worked at Ubisoft as well. That's all I gotta say. And it just like okay, small world kind of thing. But yeah, I was found on Reddit. But no, yeah, like you're right. Like the double A stuff is like that. Like Larian, I would say.
Yeah,
I go in,
Larian.
I go in through my opinions too, especially of like that triple A devs need to keep their talent for longer and let they need to keep their talent longer and also not wait, but for game series, especially new IP, they need to not expect new IP to blow up and be this huge thing.
Yeah.
They really should not be doing that. For a variety of reasons. Mostly because like look at one of the most popular games right now, Monster Hunter. Those games were not really doing well before Monster Hunter World. But the quality of that game, even compared to lots of games now, is like so immense because the people that have been working on it, a lot of them have been there since the game series was founded. And you really have that people are able to learn and actually make something better and perfect their craft, essentially.
Yeah.
Like, you don't really get that with a lot of other studios, especially AAA studios. Like, I think Capcom has a lot of good stuff because of that. And I think it's like EA releasing a Monster Hunter like game is never gonna be as good as Monster Hunter itself, is because it doesn't have the years of experience and knowing what people like, and you can only for both quality and quantity of things. You can have like some very quality things, but the quantity and the quality of something like Monster Hunter, you can't really compare that to making a new game for the first time. You know, it's just not possible, I think. And
I feel like
yeah.
sorry.
Oh no, you can say your thing.
I feel like in AAA studios it's also very common to just like you get a dev does game well, shareholder get money. Okay, time for profit margin, fire good game dev.
Mm-hmm.
And so like there's no lasting relationship there. So it burns out really good game developers and then they go to indie studios or they go make smaller titles.
Mm-hmm.
Because the motivation for AAA titles is we must make bigger than last time. But I feel like with smaller titles, they want their new games to succeed like their previous ones, but they don't treat it as the constant growth metric that AAA's do.
Yeah.
And that constant growth is destroying games. Like, it has to be
Yeah.
bigger, has to be better. And it's like, well, they have a breakout hit. Their next one is not going to do as well. But with indie games, it's like, okay, we've made back costs. We have made a little profit. We're going to invest it into a new game. And they keep improving their skills. And that's why you see, like, smaller studios like Larian succeed.
Mhm.
And then when they get a medium-sized contract, it goes so well because they have the talent and expertise of ex-AAA employees who have been in the business for forever, but with the new ideas, and it's not so corpo motivated.
Yeah, I was
like-
gonna say I'm gonna get a little political with this one, but
Ooh. That's my job.
part of it is due to the laws in regards to making money in America and corporations. Like, this isn't like everywhere in the world, but it's a big thing. Like in America, investors can sue your company if you are not making profit. And so there's this kind of thing where it's like, you can be sued for not making this infinite growth. And that's kind of fucked up. And it's like, what do you do about that? That should not be something you could legally sue someone for.
Yeah.
Like, just saying. Just saying there.
Investing is a risk and should always be taken as a risk. And it's not, and it is a risk for small independent people, but not for corporation, big money, rich people, because they can pay for the good lawyers and can lobby Congress to make things change, to make things better for themselves. And
it's
specifically
specifically bad for publicly traded companies. And
Yeah.
You can see that in the way too as that Valve, a privately owned company, is one of the biggest companies in gaming because of Steam, but also because of that they are not doing very shady, like, they're not perfect. There's issues. They're a corporation still, and there's a lot of issues there, but like, for the most part, they are like much more consumer friendly than like everywhere else in the industry. And they don't have to worry about investors and things like that the same way other companies do, like something like Ubisoft or EA or Microsoft. Microsoft is one of the worst offenders about that. I'm not sure if anybody's seen them pulling out their like patents to do pretty much commercials in video games. It's awful. It's awful. It's just one of those things where it's like, if you don't have to worry about investors and making infinite money for people, wow, people are probably going to be able to make something passionate that people want to play. And, you know, you don't have to worry about these metrics. It's like I'm all for, like they try and make a game catered too much for everybody, you know? And I don't mean that in an accessibility way. I mean that in a, they're trying to meet some kind of metric that pleases everybody and ends up pleasing nobody. Then you just make a game that nobody wants to play because it doesn't have a niche or like specific thing for anybody, and it's because they want to make as much money as possible. And if you do that, no one's gonna want your thing, and people are going to refund it. Like, that's one of the best things about Valve with their refund policy, is that 2 hours underneath, you can get a refund. No questions asked. So that really fucks up the companies that are like, oh, let's launch buggy games, because at that point you can just go get a refund, and they do not keep the money that they stole from you for launching a product that was subpar.
Yup.
And did some good stuff that way. Um, but yeah, it's just a lot of stuff. Video games are like, what is it? What am I trying to say with that? It's just corporations take a lot of the heart and soul out of these games. The only time I think they're ever really good for these games is when they're publishing things. Like, I don't like EA at all, but I'm not gonna lie to say that they haven't published a couple of games from like smaller or indie studios that have made very incredible things. But that's not really EA. That's their publisher money.
Yeah.
But they make games like FIFA and all this stuff. What was it? I saw a recent
the infinite money grinder.
Oh my
FIFA
god.
and NBA 2K.
God, yeah. Here, pay for the game that you bought like 3 years ago. That you've also bought 2 more times since those 3 years ago. And then let's also charge you for microtransactions and loot boxes.
The way they could just make a game and then do bug fixes and then add new, like, if you want the new team's roster or whatever.
Yeah.
To just buy it as a microtransaction, it would still be less scummy than the way they do it now.
Yep.
It would still be profitable and less scummy.
Yep.
Yeah. Anyway, staring at you, concerned ape, where is my haunted chocolatier?
Didn't you talk about it recently?
Yeah, I think it's coming out end of the year? Question mark?
I
just want it. I want it now. I'm no patient. No patient.
I understand. Well, not really. But I'll probably play it instead of Stardew. I have interesting history with that game, and I cannot enjoy it, unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's my favorite game in the world. But, like, gosh, I get it. Because people are like, I'm so burnt out from it, or people have really bad issues with it. And I'm like, I get your issues, totally. 100%.
Yeah.
It's still my favorite game in the world.
Oh, no.
But I get it.
I can understand. I, like, when I played it before it was sullied for me, I did, like, enjoy it. Oh, I need to come home. I'm, like, starving.
Ooh, don't do that.
I did find some areas I could start digging for, like, copper, though. Like, I found some very high, stuff using the prospecting pick. Get it. I get it. Owie. But, that's me yapping about games and the games industry and... I wish we weren't beholden to our corporate overlords and making people more money that aren't actually working on these things. I hate it. It makes no sense to me. It's stupid. How do you make money off of a thing you have not worked on? That's stupid.
Oh, also, not to continue the Stardew Valley talk, but to talk about corporate overlords being fucking scummy. Fuck you, Wizards of the Coast. I mean this with my whole fucking chest. For trying to do a fucking takedown of the, Baldur's Gate mod for Stardew Valley. Fuck you, and I mean this with my whole chest.
What the hell's
It was
wrong?
nothing but free... That would be nothing more than people, yeah, they're taking your IP, but it's people who probably already played or are already aware of your game and would have bought it already if they wanted to, or would have bought it because they're inspired by the free mod. It was a free mod for people to play Baldur's Gate, and it, like, added a bunch of new stuff to the Stardew Valley game. It revitalized people's, like, passion for your characters, and you fucking ruined it, just like you fucking hire the Pinkertons because you messed up your Magic the Gathering launch. Fuck you, and I mean that with my whole fucking chest. Correction, helping make money for the corporate overlords that aren't giving back to society, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wizards is already just in their own shitty thing already. It's kind of... I mean, that's part of why I don't really play D&D. as much anymore. They kind of soiled that too for me, I guess, with all their things, and it's like, wow, I can go to Pathfinder now, and I can feel how much people like actually like that way more.
You can play Pathfinder. You can play Kids on Bikes. Woo.
Yeah, way more tabletops. That Pathfinder 2e, I feel like has way more enjoyable content to it than 5e, and that 5e is the like, I don't know. I don't know how to say this, but it's like, you know, a lot more theater of the mind, make up stuff, but I think 2e gives more opportunity for that. Pathfinder 2e, and I think it's just more fun, personally.
Yeah. I started with Pathfinder, Pathfinder First Edition. I like Pathfinder 2e. I have some issues with some of the rules, but I would simply rule of cool it because, again, your games are your own, and you do not have to adhere to every single rule as written in the rulebook.
Yep. And
It's your own game.
I would not argue with you, but argue that Pathfinder has more rules for things that should probably be in D&D. I think already, so people aren't lost. Yeah, we got some watering. Hi, Dick. We're just complaining about finding Wizards of the Coast and D&D.
Wizards of the Coast,
Well,
D&D, Magic the Gathering, and their treatment of the Baldur's Gate mod for Stardew Valley. I'm so pissed. That actually upset. Wizards of the Coast can suck my whole dick. Exactly. I want that energy. God.
Exactly. Yeah. Fuck them.
Yep.
Yeah.
I just think it's telling with their treatment of people that a bunch of big D&D players and whatever are making their own like systems because they're tired of the way they're treated. Hasbro can choke on it too.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yup.
I have so much dirt. Where should I put this dirt? Should we make more chests? We have a lot of
should.
planks.
We need copper thingies though. We need nails.
Oh, frick. Oh, we do have a bunch of copper chunks. We can.
Are you winning? I sure hope I am. I don't know how you win exactly at this game, but the way I play it, I always win.
True. We're being silly and having fun.
I give worms smooches, and I make Ram Ranch, so I win.
True. Ram Ranch is pretty good. This game is very handsome.
Yes.
That is such a great word to describe it. It's handsome. Yeah. I don't think we have any kind of visual things on it. It's very bright.
Very pretty.
We have a
I
chicken
want
coop.
this. Oh, now I need someone to do art of Dave the Giraffe, but with handsome Squidward face.
Oh. Yeah, there's
Artist, you're
a
on it.
giant evil, I don't know if it's evil, giant rush giraffe thing that appears during these storms. It's very scary. Thank you.
I won't close the door on you. I felt bad doing that.
I need to put some of this stuff away.
Like, I know they get a lot of flack because Daddy Hasbro is probably putting extra pressure on them for being the cash cow with Magic and D&D, but also heck them for being scummy and greedy for cardboard rectangles. Yeah, literally. You can't tell me with your full chest, them just releasing new card packs and just doing D&D as usual is not profitable. Like, they're making profit. They're just being greedy. What do y'all have planned with this world? We are working on expanding farms and getting prepped for winter. But then we're gonna do more cool fun things after.
Kind of. Magic the Gathering card quality was so bad over the last decade. Damn. I have no stake in anything Magic related, but I can believe that.
I know because I go down to the card shop in my town and there's like 20-year-old lands that are in better quality than like the one Vampire Masquerade release like last week. It's insane. I'd say build a castle. I unironically spent like 30 hours in a Minecraft game once building a sand castle, but like an actual like vast sprawling city sand castle, and it's my favorite thing I've ever done in Minecraft.
I'm feeding the chickens. They're
Feed
well
chickens.
fed.
Good.
You like the chickens?
How are the
chickens?
How are the piggies?
Oh, they need food.
Okay.
Mhm. Yeah.
I'll wait for some of the turnips to.
The point
Be
I'm
good.
making is, I like Pathfinder instead of D&D 5e.
That's a very valid point to make.
A lot more. You want me to put turnips in there?
Yes, please.
All right. It's turnip time. I'm gonna feed these piggies.
Turnip time.
Yeah, it's like the sun is doing some things that it does. I feel like I usually do not notice. Like the sky is crazy right now.
The
Like-
season change in this game, like fall to winter and then spring to summer, it's beautiful. Like I genuinely love the look of this game.
It's good. I'm just staring up into the sky right now. The sky is trying to seduce you right now, buddy. It's winning.
working.
it's working. It's very pretty.
New
Oh,
goal for spouse to compare me to the beautiful sky in Vintage Story. New life goal.
yeah. Should learn Pathfinder. You should. It's fun. There's so many other cool TTRPGs out there too. Like I don't know. I think we always come back to the different TTRPGs I've played because there's so many different ones. But there's lots of good stuff out there. That's not just fantasy either.
Yeah. Again, kids on bikes. Incredible. Have you guys found iron yet? No, we are working on getting more bronze so we can go get iron. Like we found like 1 or 2 pieces of meteoric iron, but we haven't been able to mine it yet. So we're working on improving that and also prepping for winter and getting farms set.
TTRPGs are probably the most underexplored genre for a lot of people. There's so much excellent stuff. There's a lot of fun stuff. But yeah, I've been looking for tin right now. I've been going prospecting. It's like what I've been doing right now. Yeah, I like Pathfinder a lot. I like it more for its fantasy stuff. I have ideas. I have many ideas.
Ideas.
What is the... Why do I have a bunch of flax fibers just on me? I don't know what I was going to do with that.
Sometimes I feel like they just appear in your inventory.
Yeah, we have some flax fibers in one of the things too. One of the pots in the basement. And storage vessels.
I'm sure that was a I have too many things in my inventory dump that one of us did. Probably me, and I apologize.
It's okay. Phew.
Bless you.
Thank you. We have almost a stack of flax fibers.
Yay!
I went through and
That'll
I
turn
found
into
like... Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say that'll turn into like actual string, like 12, 15. Which means 4 carpet.
Yippee! Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. But...
You need 20 some for a boat.
Okay. Yeah, I like TTRPGs. I want to play more. I know I hype it up, but Dragon Ball Universe, very funny community made one. I say funny just because it's insane of how much is like actually in it. From being called to do my government mandated manual labor now. Have a great rest of the stream, Karo. Thank you for stopping by. There's a lot more to this game. I'm just doing my chores right now in game. Good luck. Good luck with the labor. I hope it's a good time with the cats as well. Alright. What do I need to do? I need to go do more mining, right? Like,
Yeah, we need mining. I just got us a bunch more charcoal. So that's done. And I'm making some pies.
alright. Nice. So I think if there is cassiterite, it's not here. Just it's one of those rare games where household chores are interesting. I would agree. I just find it like kind of relaxing, as like I think any kind of like farming sim game kind of should, I guess. I don't know. It's very nice though. I enjoy it. I'm gonna lay in the bed. I have lots of pings on Discord. Oh, that is why.
Ping, ping. You got arts. Is it arts?
It's not arts.
Dang.
I have only a couple things commissioned, but I'm probably gonna see that on VGen if anything.
Okay.
I did actually commission something really quick before stream for like $5. Actually, no, it was even less. That was like $4. It's just gonna be a very silly emote that I don't know if I'm gonna add it into my actual stream or I might make it like a 7TV thing that people can do. Yeah, it's silly.
I'm looking for silly little arts to do while I'm waiting for big 2.0 model to be made.
There's a lot of stuff I have to do. There's a kind of long story with things, but I might be getting VTuber model art done. It depends.
Fingers crossed.
Yeah. Depends on things. And then I'm going to be working with a friend, I think, on an alt design, which I will eventually hopefully get art for that design that I can probably just rig myself. I want to do more VTuber rigging, honestly. There's a lot of stuff I want to do.
I can give you my rough files if you want to rig mine.
Perhaps, maybe. Well, you said it's rough files?
No, just for trial.
Oh.
He like for my current model, if you want to practice, like I have them on hand.
I'm gonna do it with like, I think like, actually I'm talking to a friend right now and they are doing full model art, so I'm gonna be doing that. I wouldn't be opposed to offering services to do it. I'm doing like one or two, and I want it to be like a full model I rig for someone, something that they're like going to use, not as just practice, you know? Like, I mean,
oh yeah,
I mean, my model right here, I mean, this was all my practice if you think about it.
Are you using your pixel one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's pretty much all my practice, and I use it, and I feel pretty satisfied with it as a model. For a pixelated model, at least.
I like it.
Thank you. It's hard for me to explain, but in the future, I wouldn't be opposed to doing a rig for your model once it's done. I don't know how good it would be of a rig, though. It would be like, even if you don't use it like fully as a rig, I probably wouldn't be upset with that either, because I'm like, I don't know a lot.
The camera has been angled in a weird way all stream.
Oh.
Thick.
Kero's so cute as a pixel tuber, thank you. I like my pixel model. I think what was I gonna say? I was thinking about this the other day because I think, and this isn't like to flex or be like, you know, gas myself up or anything, but I think my pixel style within my model feels very unique, I think, in regards to pixel style models. Mostly
Mm-hmm.
because I feel like a lot of the pixel models I see are a lot higher resolution. So they're pixelated and
Yeah.
you can see the pixels, but it's like my chin is like 3 pixels wide. Theirs is
Yeah.
uh like 7 7 or like 10 or like it's just like the amount of detail and like pixels in there I think is like there's way more. But I think
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like how mine is a little more. I think sometimes it fits a bit better with some things, and like I said, not to gas myself up, but it's just like I like that, and I think it's unique and very different from other low res models I've seen, where I see a lot of them have been like chibis,
Mm-hmm.
and it's very different. I made it work somehow. It's
You did.
very
I
good.
really like
Thank
your
you.
model.
Thank you. So I'm
I
hoping we can.
I will say I will fall victim. I do want to get a low res 3D chibi model
Mm-hmm.
with full body tracking. It is
Mm-hmm.
something. It is in my goals.
Yes, yes. That would
So,
be cool. I should. I need to like. I
like
need a
voxel
plan.
style.
Yeah, yeah. I need to plan a stream where I use my 3D model more. I still really like my 3D model. I just I think I was for a while I was like I want to do what is it? I wanted to do a live 2D of my own thing. And it also gave me
Hmm.
excuse to actually learn an art program. So I was very happy with that.
Which is always fun and wonderful.
Yes,
I
yes.
think just hot take chat. That's not a hot take at all. But probably something people don't talk about a lot. One of my favorite things about VTubing is I learn skills like literally every day. Like literally every day I stream, I learn a new skill, and I find that really fun. And not a lot of people talk about the like skills aspect of streaming,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
but like I get an idea or I see something cool and I get inspired by like a friend or whatever, and I'm like, "Oh, I need to learn X skill to do this thing because I want to learn how to do that." That's really cool. And I think it's very motivating and very fun.
Mm-hmm.
So,
For sure.
like you with your model is absolutely excellent. Um, I love the way Green's model pops in and out of the hole when
Oh,
he goes away. It's
I
it's
love
my
that
favorite.
too. I think
It's
that's
so
like
cute.
it's so good. Like
Uh,
I really like that. See, like when I was talking about the earlier thing when I'm like, oh, green with abs, like I'm also like I can visualize things pretty well in my head, and I'm already visualizing like disappears, like sorry guys, I gotta hit the gym really quick. Comes back out of the hole, and it's just the the color corrected abs. It's so funny. I really I just like imagining that. It's very silly. I'm just shredded. Exactly. I really like it. It's very cute. Minuscule amounts of cassiterite. Um.
I'm working on something for Yumi and Green. It is slowly in the works.
Oh. I'm
Yeah.
interested. I'm interested.
It's gonna be a cutesy little gift from friend, but it is in the
Ooh.
works.
I'm
Um,
excited.
yeah.
Some random ruins over here.
Runes.
I don't think we've been over here.
New
Oh, there's
runes.
nothing really over here. It's just a little thing. But yeah, I'm excited to see that. Eventually, we'll have to do more green goober streams.
More green. We have to do the Tetris. The Tetris
Yeah,
stream.
we have to figure that out.
Yeah. Where you have Baja Ricky, Green Ricky, and me, Kiwi.
It would be so good. It would be so silly. So
Yeah.
good, so silly. Wait.
That's what you can do for us, Carol. You could rig a 2D of us as a live 2D, but our Tetris models.
I actually was considering it.
That would be so sick.
I think even like Green could we could both like do our own thing. It would be kind of funny.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, both of the pigs are pregnant.
Whoa.
Pregnant.
They're pregnante.
Pregnant.
Pregnant.
Oh gosh, that means I have to rig myself one. Okay, I'll do it.
Yeah, you
I'll
have to
draw one.
learn.
I will learn.
Also considering rigging myself one. Yeah.
I'll learn. It'll be great. I love learning things.
What's over here? There really is just a heat map, but it's all like copper.
Oh wow. Well, I will take copper because I would like some more some copper shears, if at all possible.
Yeah. It would be I could probably do that. I'm just like Metery was here earlier just kind of saying how to use the prospecting pick makes so much more sense to me now. And how to use it.
We're getting learned.
Yeah. I'm becoming a smart frog.
Frog.
Smart frog.
I was going to do a thing. I was coming over here to do a thing. What was it?
Ooh.
Lost it.
Oh. Make like a
I love that emote, Ophelia.
Me too. I love frog emotes.
Oh,
I love frogs. I love frogs and frog emotes. I love it. I love it. I love it.
You're so normal about your love of frog.
I really am. One of my friends was talking to me about it, about maybe doing this themselves, but I think they don't want to anymore. But I was like half considering if I go back to school again, learning some kind of like herpetology, which is study of like frogs and things like that.
Yeah.
Let me study frogs.
You could at least take a class, like one class.
Yeah, I mean it would
You'll have
probably
to
be
take
some kind of
sort
like,
of elective.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd be probably some kind of what is it? Biology thing. But you know, specifically herpetology. I could find all the cool frogs in the world and I can be like, whoa, we can do cool stuff with this frog. Like how people take like toxins and poisons of things and figure out like, oh, you can do this cool thing with that, you know.
My goal in life is literally to do that, but with mushrooms. So yeah,
Exactly.
for sure.
You get it. You get it.
I get it.
You're taking the fungal approach.
I am taking the fungal approach.
Classic fungal approach.
They react to music.
Yeah.
Did you know that? That's so sick.
Frogs that make you gay.
Does it make you gay? That's all frogs. Fun fact. That's base version frog.
Frogs make you gay. Some frogs make you want to trans your gender. It's depends on the frog.
True.
Frogs are also just no-binary icons, I would say.
That's how I feel about slugs. So yes, pop off.
Real?
I love little critters.
I'm a little critter fan.
Little critters are just good.
True.
I'm working on a little critter thing behind the scenes for future stream.
a little critter thing. I'm
Mhm.
also kind of I have ideas for a little critter thing behind stream.
That's cool.
Ideas. There's ideas. Being a bit of an
Ideas are
ideas
percolating.
frog.
Whoa.
Yeah. I just need to execute it and maybe commission people for things.
Mhm.
I don't. As much as I'd like to do everything myself, I don't think that's feasibly possible for me. Unfortunately.
That's how I feel, but I'm like, I don't have the time to do everything.
Yeah. I don't have the time.
And not having the time frustrates. I'm like, I want to do it. Let me do it.
Yep. It'd be like that. Oh, I still have sticks. I keep going through shovels like insanely fast.
Yeah. We just did. Okay. I can heal. I need worm.
Worm. Is it time to go grunting?
I think it is. After these commercial messages, do I have an ad coming up soon? I mean, I do, but I have to. I have to be very normal about the statement I'm about to make. I have to go to the restroom.
Oh. Chat, who up grunting they worm right now?
Well, you up grunting?
Who up grunting they worm?
Can someone make a like fake text chain where it's me and Caro in a group chat, just both saying you grunting,
Who up grunting?
and then like worm emoji?
Hell yeah.
I
Hell
might do that after
yeah.
stream. I want that. Anyway,
Piss.
I'm in bed just in case.
Oh.
Stop! I don't have it. It's not my thing.
It's not my thing.
It's not my thing. Okay.
Not a little
Oh,
PP
baby.
piss VTuber. Alright, enjoy. Don't fall in. Whoa, these bushes are so pretty. Love that. Alright. I'm doing more prospecting. Chat. Look at all my little prospecting dots. There's so many little prospecting dots. And there's some little ruins right here. Nothing over here, but might be stuff underground. We be prospecting. Oh. Honestly, I think after Hope gets back, I'm gonna take a little like bathroom break. And I run home in game and take a bathroom break. Minuscule amounts of silver. Man, I'm not finding anything with cassiterite. Maybe I just have to be very specific about cassiterite. Might be what it is. Hmm. Oh well. Let me go swimming. Find anything. Oh.
Back.
Welcome back.
Ew. I had too much energy drink. It'd be like that.
Understandable. Caffeine does dehydrate you in that way.
That's why I followed up with green tea.
Oh. No, don't turn our friend Green into a tea! Don't turn him into a tea! No!
Green, get tea.
Get teed.
Get teed.
Turn my friend into a tea.
It's too late, I'm tea now.
No! Green! We can fix you. We can untee you.
What's the opposite of tea?
Coffee? I don't know.
It's okay. I'm happier. So.
Are you sure? Are you really, truly sure?
I'd be the hottest T-piece of the friend group. I am the T-piece in the Tetris friend group. I am Hiwi.
Exactly.
Unless this means that green is now Jiwi.
Jiwi. I've lost my Ricky. Turned into a Jiwi. Now leave me in your microwave and forget about me for 3 to 6 hours. It's the way it must be. Wait. Are you saying you regularly forget your tea in your microwave for 3 to 6 hours?
I'm more alarmed that you make your tea in the microwave.
What? Oh my god.
Green, I will buy you a kettle.
One of my, 0 traces in this area. Damn, there's nothing here. Funny thing, the other day when I was doing a little Fortnite collab that I was like, pulled into, one of my friends in there was like, hey, do you ever just like get a cup of water, put some like bouillon cubes in there and like microwave it to just make broth and then eat it? And I just went like, no. Because they put it in like a little like mug and put water and bouillon cubes and microwaved it.
I need you. Okay, I need this to be a safe space, chat.
Oh,
Needs to be a safe space.
I don't know if
I do that with miso soup packets.
But you drink it out of the mug?
Yeah.
I don't. As per your wishes, I'm going to not judge you. Verbally.
What's the point of boiling the water first? You have to break down the cube. Or in my case, you have to break down the like hard tofu packet. You can also do the same with miso paste. If I'm gonna get the miso paste out of the fridge, I might as well make it for real though.
Going insane.
Nothing wrong for soup mug or ramen mug.
Oh, there's a bunch of deer over here.
I got a big mug specifically for soup. It's a handcrafted mug I got by a local artisan at a fair. And it is specifically my soup mug. Because let's be honest, having a handle for your soup bowl is just more ergonomic. I drop things. I'm clumsy.
I think it's just that, I think for me is like, I don't like, I mean, I love soup, but I don't really enjoy just drinking the broth by itself. I feel like I gotta have like, you know, like veggies and like other stuff in there, you know?
In fairness, my miso packet does have the little tofu cubes, but
okay, so it's a little bigger. I don't know. I think I just have to get
bigger.
over the idea of the fact that it's in a mug, and also the microwave part doesn't bother me as much because I mean canned soups, it's like I'm microwaving that, you know?
Oh, for sure.
But I think being microwaved in a mug is what like freaks me out a little bit. It just freaks me out.
I don't want to drink just the broth.
Yeah.
There's sometimes where I like crave soup, but I don't want to eat food. Or if I have a sore throat, I don't want to like chew and have to swallow food. But I have bad connective tissue, digestive tract stuff. So sometimes my throat just doesn't like food.
Yeah.
I understand
You know,
it. I always leave the soup part of ramen. I feel that. I get that.
I always leave.
It's a time place thing. It's definitely a struggle meal for me. If I'm having it, it's a struggle. You're in struggle mode.
Wait, having the broth or like the ramen? Like, wait, what do you mean?
The miso.
Oh, the miso thing. Like,
yeah, if I do that, then it's just it is a struggle meal.
Apologies for people that make their ramen and dump the broth after. I judge so hard, but that's mostly because I'm like, that's wasting food in my head, and I have a big thing about wasting food. And it's like, At least save it for later, please. Please. For the love of God, I've seen people just dump all the broth in like the sink, and it's like, why? Why would you do that?
My only thing is sometimes I get ramen at like a ramen place and it's just too much broth for me. It's like a second beverage.
That I can understand. Like you get a lot of broth there. So that's a little different, but I mean it's like when you're making it at home, because like a ramen cup is not that much broth comparatively.
Like the top ramen?
Yeah.
Like in the the cup noodle top ramen type thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. That I can see. I also know sometimes you're just full and I'm like, I will not just have broth later. So like I'm not gonna store just broth.
Yeah. I think you've told me about that thing you do, Eris, with the egg and the rest of the broth and microwave it.
That makes sense.
That seems interesting. See, you're still using it. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
I just made canned soup in my soup mug in the microwave.
What soup though?
Ooh, decent cassiterite. I'm getting close to 10.
It's like scrambled egg after. Is it like scrambled egg? If you cook it slightly less or at a higher temperature, aren't you just making egg drop soup at that point?
I like egg drop soup.
Which also slaps.
I love egg drop soup. That's like a top 5 soup for me.
Egg drop soup with wonton strips. Beautiful.
It's like scrambled egg after. Yeah. That sounds good. See, Eris, like you are doing something with it. My issue comes when people just like put it down the drain. That's like where my issue comes with it. It's different when it's at a restaurant. It's mostly just like you're making it yourself. It's just makes me I don't know what noise to make or say. You can also do that. I mix them. It's very nice and soupy scrambled. The broth is the best part and soup is for the peasants, so not a full meal. I mean,
I have soup as a full meal constantly.
Yeah,
Chicken and lemon orzo from Progresso. So good. Not sponsored.
I don't think they sell those ones by me. The Progresso ones, but I do like Progresso. I've been eating their Southwestern like bean soup a lot lately. That one's really good. High in protein. That. Oh.
I've been having the lemon orzo one only to clear my sinuses because it's been just a bunch of pollen here, and there's nothing like lemon, like that lemon spice in a soup to just clear out your sinuses.
Yeah.
There's a Progresso Italian style wedding. Ooh, delicious. I can't have those, but that sounds delicious.
I don't know if this is a hot take, but I don't like Italian wedding style soups. I tried it once, and I was like, that's the sound I made. I just wasn't for me, unfortunately. Maybe it was just that one.
It is definitely
maybe
a taste.
Yeah.
Broccoli soup slaps.
Prefer broccoli soup, potato soup, and leek and cheese soup. I actually, when I went to the store today, I got ingredients to make potato soup. So, I think that is also a very hearty soup that you can have as a meal. Mostly also just because potatoes, just as carbs, are very filling.
Potatoes are the best carb. Sweet potatoes are also a really good carb. I've been able to fill up on food since I was 10. Well, see, if I'm having it as a full meal, I partner it with like a toasted piece of sourdough bread, and I dip that in the soup.
See, I guess, but it also comes back to what I'm saying when I'm like, a lot of the time I'm eating soups, it's like, I like other things in it. So like veggies or some kind of protein or things like that. Like, yeah, I love the broth. Like, I love at the end of soup where I just drink the rest of it. Like, I love that. But I think for it to feel a little more complete, I need more. But I mean, also like a can of soup for me, I think if I was to really feel satisfied, I'd need like two cans. But like, it's good enough for like a lunch through like my work day, you know? Or sometimes I'll make a sandwich with it. You know?
Soup and sandwich. Delicious.
Exactly. I got a bunch of mushrooms. I'm gonna put them in the thingy.
I feel like depending on the type of soup, it's either a like not like a lunch meal, but like a part of a lunch is good, or there's sometimes where like if you have that like I am hungry, but it is not dinner time for another like 3 hours, a soup is the perfect thing to have. Just like a
Hmm.
little bit of soup, like a Campbell's can size.
Yeah.
Grilled cheese sandwich with
Same.
tomato soup. I like grilled cheese sandwich with broccoli cheddar soup. That's my go-to.
Hmm.
I don't like tomato soup. Tomato soup, personally, makes me feel like I'm just drinking ketchup.
Yeah, I'm not the
But
biggest tomato soup person.
mhm.
Um, I can enjoy it, but like it, like you said, or like it has to be with like a grilled cheese where I have to like, it's almost like, I have to dip it essentially.
Mhm.
Like only like self-made tomato soup. That makes
Yeah,
sense.
I've never made myself tomato soup, so maybe I'll feel different if I made it myself.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like most things I make myself always taste better to me, but I think that's also just because um, you know, it's me making soup, I guess. Like or just the fact that I'm making it and cooking it myself.
Mhm.
Like that's the part that like makes it better for me. There's lots of wolves over here. What the hell? That one is still chasing me. Wait, is that Cassiterite? Wait, where am I? Fuck. There's wolves trying to attack me. Let me
How are
fucking...
you?
I'm by the trader over here. These wolves are still following me. What the heck is wrong with these guys? They're like hungry or something? Might have found Cassiterite.
That's cool.
But I have to deal with wolves essentially. But yeah, I like potato soups. I like medium cheddar. I'm a big medium cheddar head. Um,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
that is my favorite cheddar. I'm not a big sharp cheddar person or extra sharp, but I do like medium. Mild, I'm okay. Oh, 10 orbits. Yes.
Let's
Let me
go.
find a mine for it. I'm going to mark it. 10. 10. I don't know if that's the right thing. Yeah, for me, it's like the control of everything, like spices, salt big on that, and makes it better. Yeah, I mean, I also make a lot of things with like garlic powder and that, and like different, what is it? Different spices, and I always go over over the recommended amount. Not like too much depending on certain things, but it's like, can you really go too much on the garlic without pouring in the whole bottle? You know? Yeah. So I'll buy cheese in Amsterdam when I go there, and I love old Amsterdam so much.
Mm.
If you add protein or solid into a soup, it becomes a stew. It can fill, but any of the just edible liquid make you feel like your stomach is full with just nothing for the hunger. I don't know if I'm like not able to comprehend that, or am I just like I might be a little out of it right now.
I think what Knight's saying is like the broth doesn't fill him up. It's the additives in the soup, so like the noodles, the protein, the veggies that like fills him when he's eating it.
Maybe.
Which like fair.
Yeah, that's fair.
I also
I
just like
get
broth.
ramen
Nothing else
whenever I go
really.
to a Mitsuwa, and then that shit fills me up, and there's tons of stuff. And it's always at the end when there's broth, and I'm like, I'm so full, but I gotta do it, and I push through and finish it, and I'm like super mega full. Oh,
Not super mega full.
I need to go back to Mitsuwa. Freaking love ramen.
I have to go back and get a mochi donut.
Mm, I
I've
love.
been craving.
You've been craving.
Oh, I've just been craving a Captain Crunch mochi donut for ages.
I've never had a mochi donut. I'd love to try one though. Oh, I love udon ramen and a thick Broth that's thickened with egg yolks.
Mm.
It's good.
Guys, are you trying to make me hungry?
I mean, we
Because it's
have.
working.
Yeah, I'm also kind of hungry. Actually, I'm gonna take a quick break.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go chill in the upstairs part. And just go use the bathroom, like a 5-minute break.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna. You. Dude, I guess it's up to you to entertain chat right now.
I got this. I got this locked and loaded.
Everybody can stare at me with
Yeah, we're
my
gonna talk about Expedition 33.
my goat skull. All right, I'm gonna run ads really quick too on my side.
Mhm.
You guys want to go check out Hope? Please do. But I'm gonna go to the bathroom and just take a little 5-minute break. Oh wait, I can't run ads. I think ads just ran recently. Pre-roll. Actually, no, I can't run ads. So, BRB then.
Verbs. Don't fall in.
Bye.
Oh, I want mochi. Craving mochi. I only get mochi when I go into like Seattle proper. And it's delicious. I just ate. What did you eat? Make me hungry by proxy, please. I'm tempted to order sushi for dinner because I'm really hungry. And I had a really long week, including a multi days of multi-hour meetings. I'm very tired. I hope they see what I just posted while they're on break. Oh gosh. Where'd you post? Let me know. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful green. Post. Post. Beautiful. There's some bro stuff in it. I don't know how to English anymore. So far. I'm in my hungry phase. Chat, in case you don't follow Green on Blue Sky, it is their model with abs. It's beautiful. Blue Sky. Oh yeah, I retweeted it on my Blue Sky. If you want to be easily linked, you can link it there. And there's my Discord. Thanks for all the ads there, Nate. I appreciate it. But yeah. I am oh gosh. I want you to know today, in the middle of my workday, I was tempted to like just take personal time in the afternoon so I could stream more Expedition 33. Just so you're aware, chat. For those in Karo's chat who don't know, I just started a playthrough yesterday. I know nothing. I know nothing about the game besides like the premise. I knew a little bit, but apparently wrong. Apparently I was wrong with the premise. And that it's really well done. And I'm usually not a JRPG fan. Once a blue moon, I go, ooh, JRPGs. But a professional sleep throughout the stream, yeah. I'm usually not a JRPG head, but like there's something about this game that is scratching my brain in a very good way. And it's going wait. Actually, yeah, if you can correct me. Ophelia, it helped me because I was bad. It's an FRPG. You could call it a, or you could call it a RPG. I'm sorry, La RPG. It's so good. It's so good, y'all. You're going on an expedition. The premise. You're going on an expedition after the love of your life just disappeared because there's this entity known as the Painter that paints a number, and all people of that age like disappear into roses and basically die. Everyone like mourns them. And it's such a good game. I love it. If I didn't have school tomorrow, I'd be streaming it. I'm going to stream it this weekend. Someone hold me accountable because I really want to. I just have to write an essay again about Captain America. Thanos snap. That's the premise. Whoa, that's sick. Yeah. So like there's been years, like decades of people trying to put an end to the painter who's making these people disappear or whatever. It's so cool. It's got the flashy scratch your brain like babies in through videos dancing fruits, if you will. Yes. It is my cocoa melon. But I've just like, I don't know. It's rare for story games to scratch this part of my brain. I haven't felt this way towards a story-focused game since Life is Strange. Not that this game is anything like Life is Strange, like in like content or whatever, but like just like good vibes, good brain vibes. I'm obsessed. And I will be playing it more. It'll be what I play next week 1 to 2 times, and then more streams with Caro, and then our teaching, the part of our teaching stream. So I'm very excited. I know it's been getting a lot of hype online, so I'm hoping it's doing really well too. I try and like keep spoiler free, so I haven't been checking up on it. I'm worried about spoilers because that game seems like one that like I'll get hit with one bad spoiler and it'll like break me. But note to self: just doing base games that are heavily intensive on gameplay or yeah. Well, I'm a pro gamer, except I'm bad at everything. Also, this game forces me to play controller, and as a PC gamer, I never play on controller, but I sacrifice, and it is worth it. I like the game so much I forgot I was on controller, and that's the biggest compliment you can get from me. But it's so good. Yeah, I love it. And I like playing story-based games. It's just hard for me to like stay motivated. And part of streaming, I like the social aspect. I like doing solo streams sometimes, or like where I'm just talking to you guys like this. But I do truly view streaming as like a part of my social life because I'm friends with people. So I like we had Evie join for part of it yesterday. And she was able to like just sit in a Discord call and watch my game, and we could talk about it, like live react to it, and I really enjoyed that. That's the aspect I like. So if I could do more games like that and have like friends just chill, like pseudo couch co-op of it. Might I suggest the Yakuza series? I have seen people play the Yakuza games. Yakuza, did I say it right? Yakuza. There it is. Oh, I'm gonna get yelled at for mispronouncing that now. I just know it. Oblivion stays on top. I could play Oblivion. I don't know if I'm a Elder Scrolls fan though. I love couch friend gaming. Yeah.
Me too.
I just feel like it's a good vibe. Oh, hi, Cow.
Hi. I sat down, I was just listening for a sec.
Oh, shall we?
Oh no, it's okay.
I've just been hyping. I've been hyping with chat. But yeah, basically, I love Expedition 33. Caro, you should join for part of the like couch friend co-op watching of the game. I'm very slow at it too, because it's hard for me to sit down and play a game for more than like 3 or 4 hours. Because one, I'm a busy bee. I work full time, I do school full time, and I stream. But also, it's hard for my brain to keep attention for that long without the dopamine crash.
Yeah, I get that. What am I doing in game? Sorry. But no, I kind of get that. Like, I need a lot of it's kind of what I was talking about with games I like earlier, is like I need a lot of like stimulation in ways that aren't just like reading through a story. Because I will get bored and I need something to like do with my hands sometimes. Sometimes I can really just be engaged in stuff like that, but I can't really do visual novels. Like it's like and like I can probably read a book better than I can do a visual novel. I don't know if that's my brain going uh because it's kind of a game, but
Mm-hmm.
I struggle with visual novels a lot versus what is it? Yeah, I just struggle with visual novels. I cannot keep my
If it's a
attention focused.
dating sim visual novel, I can rock it. But that's about it.
That might be different. Like choices
That's
matter
about
type
it.
thing, but like
Yeah.
if it's just reading all the time, I will start to get bored and start to skip through things, and I don't like doing that. But also, it's like I don't know, just
I
not
feel like I
my
missed
thing.
the good era of like the Telltale games like that, where there was like QTs and more stuff for you to do, but like still
Mm.
visual novel
Oh
aspects.
yes, I played I think like way after they came out, I think I played like the first 2 episodes of the Walking Dead like Telltale thing, and I really liked it, and I liked watching
Hmm.
those ones too. I think
Yeah,
they're
I like the Let's Plays of them.
a lot more engaging for someone like me. Um,
Hmm.
and I appreciate that engaging with stuff like that.
Yeah,
It makes my brain happy. Gives me good, happy brain chemical.
that's all we want is good Caro brain chemical.
Yes, thank you. Let's see if I can go get the tin over here, or I have to deal with wolves. Actually, I might have to just make more spears. Wait, can I just make like a
If so
copper
many
spear?
animals.
I can just do that, right?
Mm.
So we have a ton of... Got a bunch of these chunks.
Get chunked.
Wait, do we...
Hmm.
Alright. Right, that, and then I'll put the chunks away. But yeah, couch gaming, just generally I really like. I think visual novels too, like, doing them with a friend sounds way better to me. Like you said with with playing games too, like story focused. If I'm playing with a friend and we're both like reading out voices, I'm gonna be way more interested in it that way, I think,
Yeah.
than just doing it by myself in my own time.
Hmm.
So
I
there's
definitely
that.
I benefit from having great friends like all of you in chat, who play games with me and like hang out with me.
Yippee.
It makes things better. Would be so fun to do voices. Yeah, I love voices.
Yes,
I love
yes.
them. Oh
I
gosh.
love voice acting. Yeah, I love doing little voices. I was gonna mention this the other day, but a newer friend of mine that I was playing on their stream with Monster Hunter, they took a break and they're like, "Kara, read out this fan fiction while I'm on break," and I did it. It was a really small one. It was very, very cursed. It
Beautiful.
was some Shrek X Sonic thing. Um,
Beautiful. Bless you, sweetheart.
and I did it, but I think doing stuff like that is very funny. I do like reading out things. Like I've played some other games like I think when I did what is it? It was one of those horror games. It's a classic horror game. Not Outlast. Hmm. Hold on, let me
Amnesia?
Amnesia. It was actually yeah, it was Amnesia. Like whenever I was reading like the stories or like the journals and that, I would always do a voice and take it really seriously. Like I don't know, I always really like doing stuff like that.
If you like lore, Oblivion's books really do scratch the itch of deep story, but the actual quests have nice little charms. So there's a lot to do. Okay.
Mm-mm.
To me, why Elder Scrolls stays on top is how the lore intricately woven into the game's world design, so it feels like a real world to get lost in, not feeling like a quest one day and you can just go, yeah. I feel like I have room in my brain for one story-based game at a time, unfortunately.
True.
And then I have room for one open world game that has like stuff you have to learn. So for me, story-based game currently, Oblivion. Not Oblivion, Jesus, no, Clear Expedition 33. Story-based. Then open world is Vintage Story. And then my like pick it up, put it down, but I'm like I like playing is Marble Webbles.
Yeah.
So, and that's my gaming diet currently. Oblivion, we got her. No! I have to play it now. Darn.
It's true. You said it. You said it. You have to. You have to now.
Oh, it is the law.
Yep, it's the law of the land. Definitely. I might do something like that one day myself, but I'm just kind of... Oh. I did not put that in my thing. Yeah.
Okay.
I picked up the crucible without putting the like tongs in my offhand. Whoops. But yeah. Careful, it's hot. Thank you. Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. Should put the saw back. I do not need that on me. So who's was explaining story? That's perfect. I think it's also like certain story things will like overwhelm me. Like in games that have like books in them. It's like hard for me because I also want to read through everything, but it's so hard for me to like retain a lot of that too. So yeah. Like I don't know. I struggled with retaining information while reading sometimes. That's totally not me having ADHD. Whoa.
No, never.
The greenhouse is looking really cool.
Thanks. We're gonna be adding more of the planks in the like walkabout middle areas. And then yeah, glass. Need a lot of glass. However, for what y'all were saying about having friends show up for the playthrough, Mass Effect. I've heard Mass Effect is really good. I've heard it's a little scary though.
I don't know if it's that scary. I need to play more. I played 3 a while ago and I got the collection, but I was playing it in my own time because from what I remember of playing Mass Effect 1 when I started it the first time and didn't continue, is that I think for me personally it was more of a game that I think would be better for me to play on my own time. So I don't think I would have time to like give commentary on things a lot or talk about certain things. But yeah. There are rare moments of horror, but they're not that bad. Yeah.
Okay.
Scary. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
A horror sci-fi game would be like Dead Space. That would be kind of
scary.
This is
very scary.
Yeah.
I watched my old friend and like the first streamer friend I made, Glad, play Dead Space. And I was like, ooh, I simply cannot. The closest I get to scary is like Dead by Daylight, which I thought when I first started streaming was very scary. It is not scary, it is just goofy.
Yeah.
Silly goofy.
It'd be like that.
My worm.
Oh, it is very dark out.
It is. Sorry, I had to pick up a worm.
It's okay. It's worm time.
Worm time.
I'm also making another copper axe head, so if you do need to get wood,
Yeah.
better thing to do for that.
Carol?
Yes.
Question. How long do you want to go for today?
I'm good to keep going. I know you have a bit more of a hard limit than I do. So I'm good to go whenever you have to.
I'm down to keep playing. I just am being booped by doggos who are also sneezing. But they need to go outside. So if you
Yeah.
are cool with taking over chat, I'm gonna eat and then I'm gonna sit on the floor, just so my hunger doesn't wear out completely.
Yeah,
If you're
yeah.
cool with taking care of chat for like closer to 10 minutes, if that's okay with you, then I'm down.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. I can start yapping about things.
Okay, thank you. BRB chat.
Of course. But well, yeah. Oh God. Now that I'm like, I'm on the spot. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to talk about. That's how I'm feeling right now. Um, but yeah, I feel like story games, like we were kind of talking about it. Like I have a friend that wants to do the Ace Attorney games with me, and we'll probably do it this summer. Like I'm gonna talk to her. I'm like, let's actually commit to doing it this summer. Um, because I've always kind of had a passing interest in like getting into the Ace Attorney series, but I literally know nothing about it. Um, aside from Phoenix Wright, Edgeworth, and there's a clown, I think, and they go objection. And yeah, that's all I know. But I'd love to get into that and play that. Bother Cab into doing it. It'd be funny. Maybe I can draw a little like PNG or something of myself and doing that. Also, Discord was being really weird and not saying I was streaming, and I don't know why it did that. Now I think it says I'm streaming. I don't know. I don't know why Discord's being weird like that. But yeah. Let me. That is not fully done yet. I need to make not a new pickaxe, spear. That's what I wanted to do, a spear. I need that. I need the hammer. I picked that up. I wanted to make a spearhead, or I guess I can make. No, I kind of want a spearhead. Or I could make a falx. Try that. Reliably one hit kills animals after their third bred Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna make a spear. Oh, I forgot. I need to have the actual hammer out. But yeah. Also the reason why Elder Scrolls books are so good is all the stories are what the heck? Why is my Oh, that's why. All the stories are built from interactions of factions and their motivations of the people. And all the books give you the clarity and motivations you can get from what's happening, just from the not just from the dialogue, but the history books, or maybe from dialogue, but history books give the context. I see. I see. Actually, you know what? Probably. I just do this. I can just do this, right? No, I can't. Never mind. But yeah, no. Elder Scrolls lore just does seem interesting to me. But I just don't know. It's not that I don't know. It's just never been the opportunity for me to like actually get into it, if that makes sense. Aside from the one time I played Skyrim and didn't really enjoy it and got really overwhelmed with it. So there's just like that part of it, and that aspect to me. Whoops. So I would definitely try it one day, I think, but I just don't know when I'm ready to get into it. Because I can't really say that I can't really get into anything long, because I also am a very big One Piece enjoyer, and I feel like that'd be kind of hypocritical of me to say that. So, yeah. Alright. Spearhead made. Now I have a reliable weapon. Or a more reliable weapon, I guess. But yeah. Ugh. I wish I had more to talk about. Aside from being put on the spot, I'm always really bad when I want to have a topic to talk about. I guess I've been like, one of the things that I've been getting into, or I mean last night, not even last night, it started last week when my best friend invited me to go see Revenge of the Sith, Star Wars. I just remembered another series that both you and Hope would like. The Somnium Files. I know you said you're not into visual novels, but also a bit point and click adventure, and the premise is a murder mystery. I have seen some of that. I watched my friend Cabbage play a bit of it on stream before, and I'm definitely interested in it. That one definitely seems more up my alley. I don't even mind point and click adventure. Like I've played some. I have some in my thing that I kind of want to play at some point. But I do like point and click adventures, and I don't mind as long as it's just not only me reading text. Then I am good, and also not having just a choice to make every so often. I'm not really into visual novels like that. But I don't mind having text and like going through dialogue and all that. Like I'm definitely much more tolerable and like can deal with it, and I'm fine with it now. When I was a kid, it was really bad. Like I would skip like when I would play Pokemon games, I'd skip all the dialogue. Yeah, you don't have to read, it's voice acted. Okay. I mean, that's also the thing though. Even if it's voice acted, I'm like sitting there like waiting, like I know we've talked about I think Bravely Default before. I love Bravely Default, but it would get to a point where it's like I'm not skipping through dialogue, I'm reading it, but I can't listen to the voice play throughout the whole thing. But I try to. I try to let it sit there and like do the auto voice thing, but then sometimes I'm just like really antsy and I'm like, "Oh, I have to do this or that," and like get through it, cuz I also just read really fast. I'm just a fast reader.
No.
Yes, dialogue skippers, you and Hope both. Only when
Are you
it's
calling
like,
me a dialogue skipper because I skipped the sex scene in the game yesterday?
damn, that's crazy. I only skip dialogue if I've read the text for it already. That's the only time that I skip like stuff like that. But or unless you're talking about like when I said when I was a kid and would skip the dialogue in Pokemon and the text boxes. It would make me get really lost and I wouldn't understand why until I just brute forced my way through things.
Sometimes I don't have all of the focus I need to read dialogue.
Exactly.
And I'm like,
Yeah, I caught a bit of dialogue skipping yesterday. What was it like reading it? Because like I said, I'll read it first, but it also depends. Like if I'm talking to some random NPC versus like, you know.
Yeah. I think it was always with a random NPC, and also I read fast. So like.
Yeah, I also read fast. So that's why I won't finish listening.
No, many games we play together, you skip dialogue, and then you wonder why you don't enjoy the game. Because there's games that I don't enjoy if it's super dialogue heavy. I don't enjoy them. Like, I just don't. I don't enjoy abiotic factors dialogue, and I will proudly say that.
I've not played it, and so I've not really heard the dialogue. So I can't really judge you for that one.
I like when they read out dialogue. If you're talking about all of the dialogue in Baldur's Gate, no, I refuse to read that much dialogue.
Mm. It depends.
I have a firm position on that.
I'm an impatient ADHD child. Not much I can say
Mhm.
with that.
Yeah.
Someone give me some meds and maybe I'll sit down. Yeah. It's like reading a book with background music. It's good.
I mean, I read books with podcasts going on in the background frequently. I'm good at like tuning it out. There's times where I'm like, I don't care about this dialogue, or I don't care about the character. There's a lot of times, like, no matter how good dialogue is, you can't make me care about a character.
Reading a book is different to me too.
Care.
Because if I'm playing a game and listening to dialogue, there's a lot of audio, or not even audio, visual information that's being processed for me. Versus if I'm reading a book, a lot of that is stimulating my brain in a different way and I'm imagining things. So it's hard for me to like compare it to a book aside from like a literal thing, but like with what it's doing when I do read, it gives me a lot to imagine and stimulate. But then it's also, I also read a lot of manga, so that has a lot of pictures too, and I love manga, so I don't know. I don't know if it's the same thing. Maybe it's just, well, also manga is like not as text and dialogue heavy, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I don't know.
Like that. I'm choosy with my dialogue and stuff.
Yeah.
I feel like I have so many hours to enjoy a game, and if like your game hinges on me speaking to NPC number 7, I just won't enjoy it.
Yeah.
I think that's a reason why I haven't played Final Fantasy games. I worry they're too dialogue heavy and it won't keep my attention. But I want to play Final Fantasy because it seems really cool, and also so Ophelia loves me, but I feel like my autism counters my ADHD to an extreme degree, because when I'm in a dialogue, I'm still imagining like a book. I'm like very like, when I read a book, it is like a movie in my head, like full like background music and everything. But like when I read a dialogue in game, I'm in the game world, not in like my head world.
Yeah.
So there's like a level of disconnect.
Oh god, there's so many wolves over here. Ophelia, don't watch my stream. Do not watch my stream.
Ophelia banned from watching Kerobou. The laser.
I'm warning you. I'm warning you.
Okay, we're asked in a work group chat today if you can block people on Teams. You aren't the most disappointing person in chat today.
Right.
I eat one whole cabbage. Num.
Don't pay attention. Don't watch my stream.
I just can't wait to see Ophelia, but with like your icon. Like, talking in your chat. It's like, no.
I didn't do anything. Oh, my torch went out.
I've said Ophelia, no.
No.
You have any idea how much I fight for Ophelia's affection? Literally all the time.
Just missed.
I'm in my head world, imagine characters like beings and how they would interact with each other and how they would fit. Yeah, no, I don't do that.
I'm imagining what is happening in the moment and taking that in. No! No, Ophelia, no! Don't pay attention to it! Don't, please! I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Oh, you're running away from me?
Ophelia penance. What else? Besides glass. What do I want the accent sides to be? Do you want the sides of the greenhouse to be stone or to be not like the side walls, but like the corner pillars? Wood or stone?
Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I'm in the middle of fighting a wolf.
It's okay. I'll wait until you die.
Wait, can you repeat that?
Yeah. For the corner pillars of the greenhouse?
Yes.
Because like it doesn't impact the actual like amount of light that gets in. do you want it to be stone or wood?
Kind of feeling stone since we have a whole like wood thing already. I don't know. Maybe?
That's all good.
Not sure. I'm fine with either or, honestly.
Yeah.
Shoutouts to the rabbit that took the attention of the wolf away from me. It like saw rabbit and immediately started running after it after I'd stabbed it like 3 times already.
Oh, it's like my dogs.
Whoa. Let me just
My
make
one
sure.
dog ate a dandelion on the wall. They're not smart dogs. Flee with the bunny.
God. It was not fleeing. It was chasing that bunny down.
And here comes a difficult question. Ophelia, what do you care about more, the dog or the bunny? What else do I need to do? We got accent. Got glass melting. You have tin on the way. I
The
need
dog, of
more
course.
time. The dog fair. Whoa. Wood always. Always.
I learned you can get small pelts from the pups.
You want to say that a little louder so Ophelia can hear it?
I learned you can get small pelts from the pups.
I just want to make sure I'm not getting Ophelia's wrath. That's all I care about. I'm just eating a puffball mushroom. Mind my business.
Don't worry about it. I'm just making sure I don't have to kill more wolves later. Yeah. That's what it is.
I'm in danger.
I
Oh, welcome in, friend.
Bunny are barely beings. It's okay. Damn. Got a
How
lot of bush
dare you?
meat.
Long time no see indeed. How are you doing? How is school?
Well, hello.
I'm playing with my friend Caro.
Oh, that's me.
They're wonderful.
Oh.
Ambu was one of my first streaming friends.
Whoa. That's awesome.
He's real cool.
Really awesome. I'm gonna be digging for tin, by the way.
Ooh, yeah.
So hopefully.
I'm getting pine.
Yes.
No, no seeds, really? Pine tree? Why you hate me? God.
I need to make another shovel. I just need to make a copper shovel at some point. Like, damn.
Just invest.
Yeah, but I'll probably go through that really quick too. Honestly.
Yeah. Life is good. I'm actually moving in with my girlfriend Monday, so that's exciting. Congratulations.
Oh. Yeah, that's huge. Congrats.
That's cool. I wish you lots of love and happiness. That's cool.
Let's go. Alright. Well, I can safely say there's no more wolves we have to worry about in this area for now. I think. Unless some, like, are in different areas close by, but I did not see any more.
What you're saying is you're going to go hunting for wolves.
Not yet. Oh, I have 10. I have 10. It's poor quality. I hate this. Ugh. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, but it's gonna be like 1 nugget per, like, chunk.
I won't listen in, Ophelia. I won't get the achievement.
Don't listen to... I don't know what this means.
If you listen to a couple in the throes of, what was it? Life enjoyer? Uh, if you listen in 33 times, you get an item and an achievement.
Oh.
Very funny.
That is very funny. What the hell?
Yeah. I was told to by chat. I didn't want to. The chat forced me to.
Damn. I like that frog emote.
X attributed to Life Enjoyer. Yeah. How have you and streams been? I am good. I'm still in West Coast, Best Coast mood. And streams have been good. I've been making lots of new friends, playing lots of new games. Yeah. I'm playing this long play. I play every week with Caro, except for the weeks that we do Drunk Repo, which we did that one time, and it was very fun.
Yeah, let's do it again. Let's get drunk.
Oh god. I don't know if I have the mental fortitude to get drunk again.
Different drunk game.
Different drunk. Oh god, what would be another good drunk game though?
Drunk Lethal.
Drunk Lethal would be fun. I just like Repo more than I like Lethal.
I think I agree too. I definitely like them both, but I think I like Repo more. I like the progression of it. Yeah.
For sure.
I think certain things are a little more interesting in Lethal Company. Like I think the Repo, I don't really care about any of the lore in that game, but I would say I think
for sure.
Lethal Company lore is a lot more interesting to me than anything in Repo right now. I got 22 poor chunks. Yippee! So I guess that's better than nothing. I think it was just the quality of the mines in this area. I think that's what the prospecting pick is, just not good, but I was finding one that was a lot better, so... Oh, I'm starving.
Oh, good.
You got these berries.
Well, don't do that.
Actually, I think
I need to do...
Yes.
Sorry.
What's up?
I need to do another stream like I did with Green. Where it's just playing free-to-play games.
Yes.
And seeing which ones are good and not good. I'd like to do another one of those at some point.
I talked to Green about it a little bit because I knew about one game that you guys didn't play, but I have played called Muck. It's a roguelike one. I've played that and beaten that one. It's actually really good.
Okay.
It's hard, but it's fun.
Okay.
There is definitely a strat to it.
List.
Yeah.
Okay. I definitely need a list. It was in the list, yeah. I need to start making a list of other ones I see, and when I see them pop up, because I think I like the premise, of doing that, of just like playing a bunch of free-to-play games, because then like also people in chat can absolutely like play the games whenever they want, because they're free. And then I also think it's fun because sometimes those games are absolutely terrible. We actually found some really good ones. Like I was very surprised the quality of games we saw.
Yeah, I heard. Sounds good.
I also think we should all play. There's this dungeon crawler game that's like voxel. Now you know the one I'm thinking of. You and Steve play it all the time with Captain. What's that one? I don't remember, but where you like pick different classes and different races, and it's like it's just a dungeon crawler. But it's like really goofy. I think that'll be another fun one to play with a group.
A group?
Barony, yes, Barony.
Oh, I've actually also played Barony. I have that.
Yeah.
I haven't played it in a long time. I know they've added a lot of updates to it, but I played it like... Let me see. I want to see the last time I played it, actually. But I've had it since like around when it came out, I think.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've had it for years, but I haven't played in a while. I kind of like fell off the like I want to play dungeon crawler, but I'm kind of getting back in a dungeon crawler mood, at least for
yeah.
now.
You want to know the last time I
But
played it?
what?
January 9th of 2020.
You played that pre-COVID?
Yeah, the game's been out since 2015. Can I see when I unlock different achievements? Yeah,
I think so if you scroll back.
I played this game when it came out. My first
Wow.
achievement was on July 11th of 2015.
Dang.
I the game was very hard for me, but then in 2020 I played it like a lot for like 2 weeks. And I don't have a lot of achievements still, but I was playing it a lot and learning it. It's fun, but it's just been a
It's
long
very fun.
time. I know they've updated a bit, and I think they had DLC. I think, which I own the. I think I own both the DLCs.
If there's a
Yeah.
Barony stream, I am formally applying for consideration. Absolutely.
Yeah. Game old. I play games since game come out. Yes. I word.
Word good.
Word good. Me do good word. Good word.
Your word is so good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. My dogs are barking, which means my food is here.
Whoa. I'm getting a little hungry. Oh.
Oh, okay. Okay, Caro, if you're in the house, can you go upstairs and look down from the bedroom window
Yes.
and tell me if you like this design?
Of the the platforms, like the bridges.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. Because then you can still see the water and you still see it's floating.
Oh yeah. I think
But
it's
like you
really
can go around, you
cool.
can harvest it all, and I think it's visually interesting.
I think so too.
Okay, cool.
I think it's very cool. Very interesting, actually.
Very interesting. Well, if you're getting tired, do you want to call it here? I can go grab my food and we can end stream.
Oh, I was just yawning. I mean, I'm not really that tired. I have been yapping a lot. But I'm gonna like keep going a little bit. I wanted to go prospecting a bit to see if I could find that more of that tin because I feel like I was getting close to finding like a big thing of it.
Yeah.
I was getting there. I was so close, so close.
I'm laying in bed. I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. I'll be right back.
All right, all right. Pope-inspired design. It is Pope Day. Happy Pope Day, everybody. I don't think Hope said it earlier, but it is Pope Day.
My food is not here.
Oh,
My dogs were just barking, 'cause squirrel.
Dang, they betrayed you.
They did. Happy new Pope Day.
Yes, yes. Happy Pope Day.
Our new Pope has had 5 tweets, and one of them was shitting on JD Vance. Happy Pope Day.
Happy Pope Day. Yippee!
What do we need to do? Any more platforms?
I'm cooking bushmeat. I got
Doing
a
great.
bunch. I got a bunch of bushmeat from the critters that I killed. I will not elaborate further on what I killed.
Just critter.
Yeah, they're critters. Just critters.
Just waiting. I'm waiting to see the emoji in chat. I'm patiently
What
waiting.
emoji? No, No reason to post an
Mm-hmm.
emoji. No reason.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
No reason. Mm-hmm. Make this into a new axe. How much does that have left? Oh, that axe has 10 durability.
Oofs.
It's good to make a new one, I think. I'll just put it on the thing for now. Tool rack. Hearing some noises.
Getting noisy.
Oh yeah, I think it was just my upstairs neighbors. Not really being noisy, just a few steps that I'm like, what was that? Surprised me.
I like that we have apartments that are built out of paper and you can hear all of your neighbors' footsteps. It's so fun.
Yeah, only the upstairs ones. I don't hear the downstairs neighbors like ever, thankfully.
That's good.
Oh dang. These chickens. Oh, I guess we can get some more. I'll take the
4
eggs that
days.
were on the ground. I'll let them be.
4 days for egg.
I didn't know there was like a
Egg honey
cleaver,
bunny.
and it says it instantly kills animals that are like on the 3rd generation and after, which is crazy.
Yeah. Instant pig death. That'll be fun.
Instant hog death. Mm-hmm. Yummy bush meat. Yummy, yummy. Water these
Thank you.
plants.
Thank you.
Their growth speed. Flax. Okay, back up. And why is some of these? Is because it's on different dirt? Or maybe it needs more fertilizer? Well, this growth speed on some of these are 66%, and then other ones are 109%. I think it needs, or it probably just needs more fertilizer or something.
Oh yeah, probably.
What I'm guessing. Some of them, yeah. So the growth rate was really low. Oh yeah, is the rot? How close is the rot being done? It's like only a few days away, right?
I hope so. I don't know how long the rot takes. There's like a thing on it, but it takes up apparently 28 in-game days.
Oh. They just... This.
Cool.
Yeah, it said it was taking up. Is 60% with tons of positive? They're just building up with 100%. But it, I mean, yeah. But everything else with the growth speed is higher at 100% or more. I think it needs more, whatever the K is. On the, it was the plants over by the other thing.
Oh, okay.
But they were saying the growth speed was 60%.
There's some
And they had,
soil that has just been used longer.
yeah, that's what I was guessing. It's like, see, these ones have tons of positives, but the only positives these ones have, the flax, are the P, not the K, which is, I'm guessing, what they need for their growth speed. So that's why they need more of that. They need different nutrients. Like, the flax here has pluses and everything. So they're growing at 109% versus the 66% in this, like, little area.
It's worm time.
Which I think is just, yeah, we need to be getting the different nutrients. K is saltpeter, I think, or worm casting if you want to be quick about it, yeah.
Worm time.
I think we do have saltpeter. I grabbed some before. I think it's in one of the chests. You know, it feels very weird to me that despite being right next to water, a lot of these things, moisture levels are So
Or low.
low. Yeah.
I'll use some of the saltpeter you have.
Yeah. Like, I think it would cause it to at least not dry out that much. If you do the specific part, it adds 50, but over a long time. Yeah. Yeah, and that's why I was saying, like, too, is, like, there's no release of the fertilizer for the K in these ones that are at 65%. So we'll get faster, I know that, but yeah. The rot is 15.5 days. So, yeah.
Gosh,
Bushmeat is done.
forever. I added a mod on the other server to make it 5 days because of people being on and off so much.
Mmm.
I might tweak. We'll see. Because you have to wait over a month to do it for one thing, and with that you get one, maybe 2 pieces of the really
Oh.
high quality soil.
Oh, yeah. Well,
So
I
that
mean,
might
if
get
you
tweaked.
make more
We'll see.
barrels, don't we have 2, like, stacks of rot in a thing?
Yeah, let
Oh,
me see how to make a barrel again. I forget.
hi, eyebrows. You surprised me with a reverb fart.
Reverb fart.
Yeah, I have the button for it again. I need to do more stuff with my stream deck. Alright, let me put this here. Everything is watered. I'm gonna go prospecting a bit now that it's time. I love seeing the little greenhouse on the map too. It looks really cool. Just on the water right there. I really like it. So cool.
We're doing a great job.
We're making
Here's some
art on
rock
the
we can-
mini-map.
Real.
Yippee! Yahoo!
And
So this is a real yippee moment.
okay. So greenhouse is gonna take a lot of quartz, which means a lot of pickaxe, which means tin.
I mean, I did smash the tin we had, so
Okay.
that I got from the little thing. Actually, can I use this? The node search?
Do you even have a pickaxe
Right here.
mold anymore?
On I made a new one. It's in there. So there should be one. Like 8 more
don't
pages to write. I'm
see-
suffering. Oh, sorry.
Good luck.
Decent consider.
Where is the pickaxe mold?
Wait, what the heck? Why did it get so dark
Storm.
all of a sudden? Wait, what do you mean storm? Wait,
Like
what?
a cloud came over? Like a storm
Oh.
cloud?
Oh. I forgot that can happen.
Yeah.
I was like freaking out. I think that the reason I started
It's the
freaking...
apocalypse.
Yeah, I started... An eclipse, it must be the apocalypse. I was freaking out because I heard a portal spawn right near me too, so that's also why I was
Oh.
like, what the fuck just happened? But no, it's just being a little silly, I guess. Yeah. Oh yeah, good luck, eyebrows writing. I hope you're almost done with the semester. Where's my raft? I need my raft. My raft.
We're gonna need a new hammer too.
Yeah. Oh no, I thought we have a copper one as well somewhere.
Oh, we do. Never mind.
Yeah. I think we should be good.
I don't see the pickaxe mold. I will not lie.
I thought I made one. That or I didn't pick it up from where I placed it in the pit to like cook.
Oh, did you pit it?
Yeah, it might be in a pit.
I don't see
still.
it in the pit.
I
I'm
thought
blind. Jet,
I'm
please tell me if I'm blind.
pretty sure I made one. Like, I think I did. No, I for sure did. I made it out of clay and I put it in the pit to cook.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, you
I
got
see
it.
now. I'm blind. I'm blind.
I'm not crazy. I'm
Ignore.
not crazy. Yay.
I'm blind. Might be. Whoa, butterfly. I need.
Indigo milk capsule, right? Yeah, they are.
I do not know.
Hope confirmed. Blind. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Do you need
Maybe like that.
glasses?
I have them. I don't wear them. That's not a joke.
Are you not wearing them right now?
I'm not wearing them right now.
I think.
In fairness, I need them for distance, so wearing them on stream does not.
I think it's like a placebo effect though. Like if you wear them, you'll like identify the thing better. I don't know. I need my glasses as soon as like it's like actually I think my vision's gotten worse, so like it's not as clear as it used to be, but like it's like after like a foot away from my face things start to get blurry.
Oh. Yeah, mine's like distance and it's words. Like I can still see shapes and stuff. It's just like words. Hard to read from like really far away. So like
yeah.
I very rarely need my glasses.
Mm-hmm. I get that. I can't really what is it? I can't make out details far away. That's for sure. Just a chicken over there. Just a chicken. Mm-hmm. Time to find some tin, and I think this is going to be a good area for it. And then we can be maybe we'll be set on 10. Who knows?
That'd be wonderful.
I don't have.
I would love to be done with it.
I don't have visual because I'm wearing my sleep mask. I knew it was right there though. Sleep mask. You know, I'm kind of upset it took me a very long time to start wearing sleep masks. And I say as in like the past 2 years is when I started doing that. Cause man, it helps me a lot. I'm like, I think I'm like I say it before, I feel like I'm like a dog sometimes where it's like, I need things to be really dark. So it's like putting like a towel over, putting like a towel over.
Oh, like the dog in the crate to get them to sleep?
Yeah, that's what it feels like whenever I do that.
I mean, if it works.
It does work. That's for sure.
I understand the feeling. I just
yeah.
I can't sleep if it is total darkness. I also can't sleep if it is total quiet.
Oh yeah,
so.
I need to be listening to something. But also I've learned that having the noise while I sleep is not good for me, but it does help me fall asleep. So I've been like, what I do is I set a timer. Like I have my TV on or something, and I have it on YouTube, and I set a timer for it to like go off after like 2 hours. And I feel like it helps me sleep and also like dream better. That makes sense.
That's wonderful.
But
I prefer like I do twinkle lights in rooms I sleep in, and there's like soft ambient light, which is really nice. And then I have podcasts, and then I set my Spotify timer. So that's my thing, and then it like stops after like an hour or 2.
Had a very high thing of cassiterite over here. I'm gonna.
That's cool. Ooh, food's here. BRB.
All right. Good luck. Good luck. It's good. Even dark out curtains don't compare, but these also have headphones in them. Oh, that sounds nice. I like sleeping with like. I would like to sleep with things like headphones or earbuds, but I also sleep on my side, so it's like really hard to do that. It like feels like the ears will start to hurt because of like earbuds being left in them too long or something like that. If I wasn't a side sleeper, it would be great. But that also just sounds good. Although sometimes I can manage to fall asleep on my back. I'm just the majority of the time a side sleeper. I don't know what it is, but that is what it is. Make sure I'm getting close here. This is fine. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, these are over-ear speakers. Basically, they don't go into the ears, and I've had them for years, and the speakers still haven't broken like earbuds do. Yeah, see, that's what I'm like, oh, that sounds a lot nicer. But it's like the over-ear speakers, it's like I can't lay on my side with those either. Unless they're like I had a hat. I used to have a beanie that had speakers in the beanie that I would use. I could sleep with those a little better. Those were much easier for me to do. But yeah, I think it's mostly my issue is just sleeping on my side. Makes it hard for me to do stuff like that. Although I'm trying to get better about doing that. Cinerite, 0.29%. Let me move a little over here. Yeah, they're really flat and padded around them, so I don't even notice them on my side. Yeah, that sounds good. I need to find me something like that, honestly. That sounds great. The padded ones. Man, now you're convincing me to make a purchase. But yeah, that sounds so nice. All right, let's see.
Oh, I'm back. I have food.
Welcome back.
I said Night's influencing right now. Let's go.
Yeah. Making me want that sleep mask.
I get it.
Yeah. Sounds very good. Ooh, very poor emerald. Emerald will be good. Ultra high cassiterite.
Let's go.
I'm getting very close. It seems like it's closer this way. Let me just get my little heat map out.
So my sushi place was definitely like using up the last of their tuna for the day. Or
Yeah.
no, salmon for the day.
Mm-hmm.
Because the salmon portion in my roll is like double what it usually is.
Oh.
It's like equal parts salmon to rice at this point.
Mm-hmm.
So you take the win.
Bismuthite.
If you use my sleep mask creator code, get that affiliate link up in chat night. Let's go.
Smelts into bismuth. Yeah. What is a bismuth? Okay. Oh, you can make bismuth bronze. Oh yeah. Isn't bismuth bronze like? I think it's like a weaker bronze. I'm not sure. I would need to look it up.
I think bismuth is stronger.
Oh yeah, I think it's like a higher durability thing, but not speed. I'm not sure. All I know is this seems like a good place for mining over here. I'm gonna prospect a little more around. Oh, I almost just ran into a portal. A hit.
Don't do that.
That would have been a little silly. Just a little bit. For those of you in chat, I actually have a Fortnite creator code. If you put in code Kerobou, and you play Fortnite and you purchase V-Bucks, you should use my creator code Kerobou. It'd be so awesome. Hi, Anno. How's the homework going? Everybody's doing their homework now. I mean, I guess it is end of the semester for a lot of people. What creator code? What? Oh, in Fortnite. I have a Fortnite creator code. I just started summer semester. Oh, oh,
I feel that. The pain.
rip. You're famous now. You made it. Yippee! All this is just me telling all my friends to use it. Honestly, I'm like, please, please, please.
Use your code.
Ooh, the emerald is getting better this way. Might be able to find like a good thing for emerald.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I just ate my whole sushi roll.
Oh yeah. Remember me? Yeah, I know, I know who you are. Oh wait, I'm being stupid. Yeah, I know what joke you're making now. I'm dumb. Don't mind me. I thought you were doing a bit and a joke, but I didn't pick up on the bit and joke you were doing. Also, yes, Fish. Sometimes I'm a little dumb. Sometimes I get a little silly and I say or do something a little dumb.
You're allowed to.
I like sushi. Give me some. I want some sushi right now. Honestly, I was very scared to try sushi for the first time a while ago. I think we talked about it, that I thought I didn't like any kind of, or most types of fish because I don't like whitefish.
Yeah.
That's the only fish people had me try throughout my life. And that kind of sucked for me. I know we're in shared chat right now, so you
Hope can see.
Yeah, Hope can see your thing.
I give you some, but I ate it all. So good. I had a it's salmon, cucumber, rice, seaweed. Fried roll?
Pride
it's very
roll?
Good.
Pride roll?
Fried. Like fried, like tempura fried.
Oh, I thought you said pride roll. I'm like, wait, why is the
gay.
Why is the fish gay?
Oh.
Why are you sad facing? Is it because you want it? Oh, never mind. I'm allergic to cucumber. No, I'm not. I just don't like it. Oh.
Oh, no cucumbers, avocado.
Oh, damn. We can see you.
No cukes, only avocado.
Same thing. Oh, you don't like avocado
What?
either?
You're allowed to not like avocado. I get it.
I'm
allergic to avocados. Oh.
Oh.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Allergic or allergic you don't like it?
Yeah,
oh, okay.
I don't like avocado. It's okay. I only like avocado in sushi. I'm not a guac person.
I am like selectively a guac person, but it's never like, I don't like having too much because I feel like it can be overpowering. You know what I mean? But like in small doses, I can enjoy it. All right.
Yeah. I've never been an avocado toast person. I understand it. I understand the pull. Not for me.
I've never tried avocado toast. Interesting.
I don't like the texture.
Stop staring. I'm staring at you right now.
We'll get stared at.
I'm literally staring into my camera when I'm doing this. I'm staring. I like putting frosting on my bread. It's yummy.
Oh, like fairy bread?
Eat butter. Interesting. Very interesting. I'm learning. Do you mean like just buttered toast by itself, or just butter on the toast?
Oh, it's fairy bread?
You just hate butter? Damn.
Fairy bread is where you take a piece of butter and you put frosting on it, and then sprinkles.
On the butter?
No, on the frosting.
Oh, I think you said
bread,
put frosting on the... I thought I heard you say put frosting on the butter.
Oh, if I did my B. No, put frosting on the bread, and then sprinkles.
Oh. That sounds cool.
Yeah. I don't like sprinkles.
Oh, I have no idea. I just can't cook. Wait. Wait, I might be triangulating where the
Frosting
high
on
thing
butter
of
on toast.
cassiterite is. Triangulating. It's really high right there. Even higher than the other ones, a higher percentage. Okay. It'd be funny if it's the highest right under this luxury, like, trader that's over here.
Oh,
It'd be
oh, you have
really
to dig
funny.
under the trader. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna dig
Whenever
under
we
the
have nothing in
trader.
the microwave, I make mystery pasta and hope I don't throw up cheeses.
Whenever we have nothing to
Ramen at that point.
Yeah, Kara, are you using the second mode? No. You can see it on the top, which mode I'm at. I'm using the density search mode. 'Cause I thought the other one was like a very like it was like a 5x5 area or something like that. So, like, what happens if I do this? I don't know how these modes work. No org node nearby. Okay. But I'm using the density search. I probably need to head home soon because it is dark in this cave.
I'm laying in the bed.
I'm pretty far away from home.
I will lay in the bed so it uses less of my hunger.
Oh, I didn't.
I have collected more seashells. Excuse me.
Barely able to see where I am right now. Let me do this. Whoa, I hear chicken. Chicken. Yeah. I'm using the density. I need one more sample. Go a little further, huh? Oh god! Oh god! Fucking stupid ass drifter, get out of here. Yeah, get killed. Get killed. Where the hell did you come from? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna... Is there like a portal nearby or something? Can I just chill in the... Can I just chill in here? I'm sleeping in the trader's bed.
Okay.
Because I don't want to deal with this.
No, you're good. I have a sleeping bag on me at all times for that exact reason.
Yippee! I hear so many of them around me. Why?
You're
What did I
popular.
do? I guess. Now they're running away. Can I like find some? Oh, there's some berries.
Ah!
Starving.
There's a dude in the basement. Get away. Get away.
Oh. Alright, I think they fucked off for the most part. Oh, there's like a cave over here. Is that why? You fucking asshole. No, they're fighting me. Can you hit each other? That would be kind of cool. Yeah, they can't handle me going to the side. Right. Killed one.
Pine trees.
Oh my god, how many are there? You assholes! There's so many.
Calm down, chickens. I fed you grain.
Alright, one of them looks to have escaped or something. Oh my god, there was like 6 or 7 of them. Nope, there he went. Alright, now they're freaking dead. Oh my god. The poor decent very high is the chance ore can spawn there. And the percentage is shown on ore there would be if ore the percentage, like other things, how much if the ore spawn, not how much ore there actually is. So basically means the ore has X chance to spawn and would average to Y% of blocks if it did. Not that there is X amount of ores, which amounts to Y% of blocks. In your example, both places would have roughly the same amount of ore if it spawned, but the very high is more likely to actually have the ore spawn. Essentially, percentage are just what can spawn there per 10,000 blocks in the chunk, not what's there. So you must use the second mode to actually find the vein. Oh, okay. I think I get that.
We're learning.
Yeah, I did see that it was like percentage chance, but
down.
okay, I'm actually getting stuff from these drifters for some reason. Like I got flax and a gear back to back. That guy's.
Let's go.
And then I didn't get anything.
The call.
Another one. All right. Okay. That's what I figured. Is the second mode actually determines if there's a vein there or not.
Okay, I'm unable to collect that, man.
Mm. Blueberries. Lots of blueberries over here. Motherfuckers. Don't fucking throw shit at me. Is there like a thing down here or something? Like one of those ruins? Like damn. Where do they keep coming from? No? I don't freaking know. I just gotta...
What's happening?
I don't know. It's like freaking out of why there's so many drifters over here. Maybe there's a cave nearby they were coming out of? I don't know. Let me do the thing that I wanted to do. Alright. Ultra high cassiterite. So it seems like the highest percentage is over here. How much does the... Let's see. Because this is the prospecting. Alright. Where did this come from? Okay. Interesting. Alright. Okay. So, I guess I can use the cave over here just as like an example. So is it in the chunk? Or no ore node nearby? So I wouldn't have to see how to properly use this. I go into... I don't know. So it says 2 to 8. I don't know if that means I have to just start digging down for that. This is... Let me see. I'm gonna start digging. And my shovel's broke. There's so much dirt. I don't need this. Alright, time to make another shovel. Another shovel. I go with these things like crazy.
At this point, you might as well make a bronze one on your back.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Break. Give me some branchy leaves. There we go. Oh, my stick and a shovel. I didn't actually make the thing. Make my little 3x3 digging hole. The second mode is a radius as well, so just dig down 6 blocks, use it, and then dig 12 blocks in a cardinal direction. Use it again. It's really easy to find veins with that method. Okay. I'm good. I was confused on what it meant by like the 6 to 8 block radius. I'm diseased. No, Miho. Why is everybody getting fucking sick?
It's the time of year.
I fully thought this was Minecraft. This is not Minecraft! Actually, this game is based off an old Minecraft mod, so... yeah.
Well, it's kind of Minecraft.
Yeah, it's very Minecraft-like. I would say there's not as big of focusing on the mining aspect.
Still the crafting.
I'm so deep into my Spanish class, I thought you were saying mijo.
My son!
That's true, mijo is my mijo. Wait, you're raiding me! Fuck. The hell? That's why you came in here? What the fuck? Hi, raiders. Hi, mijo. Hi, cabbage. Hello, welcome in, raiders. I'm playing Vintage Story with my friend Hope here. And, yeah. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kerobou. I am a frog deer, VTuber thing. I like Baja Blast and making pixel art and stuff. Hi, Joe. You should also go follow my friend Hope if you're not already. Go follow Hope. It's so true. I do be mining though. I do be doing the mining part of mining and crafting. I'm not gonna lie. Why did I get slapped with 8 ads? Oh, it's probably the top of the hour.
Welcome to Suffer Craft Raiders. Yeah. That's really what it do be.
Yeah, I can wait.
We need to find limestone.
This guy loves Mountain Dew more than I will ever love another human. True? No one gets
Kirby
me.
Air Ride.
Actually, yes. I think my love for Kirby Air Ride is like, you know that little pyramid of like needs and stuff?
Mm-hmm.
The top most thing of that pyramid is Kirby Air Ride, the Kirby Air Ride sequel, and anything else under that doesn't fucking matter.
Yep.
that's how it is.
I need Kirby Air Ride more than I need food, water, air. If I'm not riding it, don't want it.
Bottom is the basics. I'm sorry, none of that other shit matters. I need Kirby Air Ride.
Oh, I thought you were
that
doing a
shit
tier
at the
list on
bottom.
Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Sorry, but I'm already breaking it by saying all this other shit I don't need. It just be like that. Sorry. Free me from these ads. Stop reminding me I'm poor. Are you guys getting any erectile dysfunction medication ads? Because I know me and quite a few others have been getting those ads. Oh, well, I don't know if any of them can, well, they probably can't hear me.
No, I can't hear you.
I'm just gonna type in chat.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I hope you're not getting erectile dysfunction ads over here. I get ED ads, and I get the ones for hair loss, and it's like I have a thick head of hair, and I don't have penis.
Yeah. Someone
So-
tried to be like, well, your ads are catered to you, and no, I'm getting these ads, or my friends that are do not have a Pinar are getting those ads. It is not a me thing. It is dumb, stupid ad tracking. You suffer from that.
I would love to get dumb Pinar ads instead of my 7th ad for Tampax every fucking day.
Yeah. Did you
They're
say?
like, woman?
Did you say
Woman?
you got ED ads?
Yeah.
3, 4, 5, 6,
I get them
7, 8,
occasionally.
9, 10, 11, 12. See, even Hope's getting them.
I don't have Pinar. I don't have Pinar, but I get ads about having Pinar issues.
Yeah, exactly.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Also, thank you for the follow. I appreciate
I'm
it.
free. I'm free. I hope no one got stuck with erectile dysfunction ads.
If you did, rate it on a scale of 1 to 10. Does an ad for Hims count? Yes, I always get the Hims ad because it's like hair loss and like testosterone stuff, and I'm like, again, full head of hair, no Pinar.
I guess the average Twitch viewer is bald, or balding and cannot get it up. I get schizophrenia pill ads now because I watched a video about hallucinogens. Holy crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
To be honest, I do have a hubby.
Are you using the
yeah,
same
I have a hubby
computer?
with a full head of hair. It doesn't have that issue. Let me tell you.
And I'm guessing your hubby isn't using your computer either.
No, hubby has his own computer.
Exactly.
His hair whack. His pee-pee whack.
Me?
No.
Condom ads and car heads. Wait, what are you asking me, Anno? Yeah, his pee-pee whack. Thank you, Anno.
Me? I'm tight as fuck.
Thank you. Finishing her amazing oh, I don't know the reference. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
It hit. Darn. My bad. I'll show you later, Caro. Anno also saying I'll send it to you later.
You're gonna learn today.
I'm gonna learn. There's a lot of green here. True. We love green. Your ads are also based off of traffic across your network. You guys probably live with someone with balding or ED problems or have in the past. Night, I don't.
Literally never.
I live alone. I live alone, and I do not suffer from any of those issues, nor have I looked into solving any of those issues. I don't even get the hair stuff. That's not a me thing. I just get ED ads sometimes.
I know why I get the ads, and it's because I watch podcasts with men on them. That's a bear. And if you watch too many man podcasts, you get, hey, you're watching a lot of dudes talking to other dudes. Clearly your dick don't work and you don't have hair.
Yeah.
I love dude podcasts. That's a whole bear. That's a whole... Oh, there's a bear and a wolf.
Oh. Yeah, looks at you. Eyebrow raise. What do you mean? I'm just saying I don't really suffer from any of those issues aside from... I mean, that's not really an aside, being ace. But, like...
Yeah.
So...
I'm not... Don't you call me Rogan head?
I just...
no.
I'm getting frustrated with everybody saying it's like, oh, it's targeted to you. And it's like, nothing I'm doing is fucking triggering that or should be triggering that. Unless my general interests align with that. Like, I think people are being too specific and that they're probably looking at some kind of demographic of like media or something I enjoy and being like, this person likes watching videos about like Destiny or Halo, must have ED.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I got really passionate about that. I'm just...
No, you're allowed to.
tired of people telling me it's like that. It's not that specific.
I listened to a podcast called Behind the Bastards, which is just a history podcast about horrible people throughout history, told by a leftist and journalist, Robert Evans. And I always get ED ads because the demographic for a history podcast is male. I know why I get them all the time, but just I just like God. But then the second I like go to something that's like out of that demographic, it's just Tampax ads. I'm like, great. Which is why I just go ad free on all platforms now. I pay for ad free because the annoyance makes me lose joy.
Yeah.
I got that sick Twitch turbo. Also because I can't afford to subscribe to all my friends, but I want to give them extra monies.
Yeah, that's nice. Also, what about the oil thing? I'm confused. I'm sure I would get ED ads from all my history stuff, but I never have ads, so I don't know. It's, you know, that makes sense too. I want to say that I've
political history.
I've
It's
also
politics ads.
I've also had lots of like comparing oil. Like what kind of oil? Like cooking oil? Like car oil? Like I've been getting a lot of things on TikTok about people arguing about seed oils all the time.
Oh, no, seed oils, don't.
I see people like making jokes about it. It's like this study was done on 1 kg rat, and we put 100 kg of seed oils into this rat, and look, it exploded. Clearly, seed oils are gonna kill you. That's the last one I saw was really funny. And then the guy's like, "Here, let's see what happens. We put seed oils in this rat, and then we put it in a sock, and it's just, oh my god, I've been on this account long to get weird ads, but then again, I don't watch streams unless it's Kerobou server. Yippee!
Yippee!
Yeah, looks like TikTok shit. My favorite. Oh, hi Bombino, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Wait, why are people exploding people in my mind? Or not in my mind, in my chat. Hello. What was I gonna say? I've been getting really cursed TikTok ads for these mobile games, and it's just some guy like crawling around with some kind of like TikTok filter that makes their face look like Gollum. And they're like, clearly you haven't like gotten to level 13 in this shit piss game version 2, and this is what you look like. And I keep getting those, and I never stay on them for more than a second. I get those ads so often. So for real, see, yeah, you get it, Night. They're so crazy. What is happening in my chat?
Unlimited salad? I don't know.
A bit of my hair.
No, I just get the embedded ads within programs I listen to. And so I get ones for local things around me, specifically a local casino, and then I get shit for ED because I listen to history politics. It's like,
this is very interesting. I'm wondering what is giving me the fucking ED ads, honestly.
I don't know.
I'm so confused on the ED ad. Why not? Cheese? Can I put? Oh god. I wonder. Man.
Just because you can doesn't mean you should. Is another important thing to think about.
Man, I could go. I don't want to go into my whole rant about how I hate how much money in the world is circulated around advertising. It makes me kind of mad. It makes me kind of like emotionally mad.
We actively choose not to do things that would benefit society because buy stuff. It goes back to the game thing we were talking about, where it's like you want infinite profit growth, but you can't have infinite profit growth if you don't infinitely raise wages.
Yeah.
And we don't do that. Capitalism, gosh. You know me, a diehard capitalism head. That's me for real. I can't wait to get my shirt I want to order in the mail.
What if we're all salads?
If we're all salads, I want to be like a really good Trader Joe's premix salad.
I would be a Portillo's, whatever their pasta salad. I don't know. I don't remember what it's called, but I would be the Portillo's salad they have. I would not be good at all. Well, I would be really good, but I would not be good for you at all. I want to be Caesar.
No, I know what I would be.
What would you be?
I would be those candy salads that I see people make TikToks out of, where they just dump their trauma and then put candy in a bowl. That's me.
I've never seen this. What is that?
Well, they're like, hi, I'm so and so. Thank you for the follow. Where it's like, hi, I'm so and so. When I was 8, my dad tried to kill me, and I brought Skittles. Yeah, it's like, hi, my name is so and so. I once stalked my ex-boyfriend, and now I'm on the no-fly list for Delta, and then pours in other things.
What? I'm so confused.
It's the type of video people make. I'll find one. Hoping this one drama. I've never seen these videos.
We get it. Hope you're a cult, baby.
I ain't even on TikTok. Yeah.
Kara's gonna have so many videos in his DMs tonight. I guess so.
It's gonna be like that. You don't even understand. No, so it's like, I'm so and so. There was one that's like, hi, my name is so and so, and my dad killed my entire family, and I had to call the cops on him when I was 10, and I brought Cheetos. It's so cool. I mean, that's not cool. That's a bad thing. But like the videos are so cool because I'm like, what? And everyone just like doesn't talk about it.
It's the hear me out like, cake of salad. This doesn't really sound like a hear me out though.
I mean, no, but it's like the trend. Honestly, there should just be an exclamation cult command. Knight, you can make one. You have the power. I've given you access. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna find you one. I'm gonna find you one, Kara.
Of one of these candy trauma videos.
If you just Google candy salad trauma, you'll find one.
True. I'm afraid of that, like, being in my TikTok feed all the time, though. I'm a little frightened.
When did I get editor access? You've always had editor access.
That's so cool.
That's so cool.
Hope hyped about other people's trauma. Yippee!
No, it's cool that people are able to share their trauma in a fun, comedic way on the internet. I think it's cool.
I had to do another croak.
Croak.
Okay. There you go. Yippee. Here, there's a storm, save me. It feels like there's always a storm.
Chat, don't do any sound redeems real quick. Because you won't be able to hear them. In my chat. Chaos chat, please do them all at the same time right now.
You like that, chat? Do you like that? You having fun with that? I should head home. I remembered to add the button to my stream deck, so now I can just... Sorry, your fart might have gotten lost in the spam of mine. Just... Now this is quality content. Yippee! It's okay, it's a collective fart. Guys, I need you to send me all your lactose intolerance. Send it to me. I need it. I'm holding my hands up like a spirit bomb. I need it. Send it to me. And as I charge up the giant spirit bomb, it just lets loose an ear-shatteringly loud reverb fart. Owie. I think it would be really funny. I don't fart, I poop glitter, girls don't fart. I mean, girls aren't real. So, like, this wolf's still chasing me. It just took a bite out of me. I don't even know what the hell I did to it. Yeah, girls aren't real. Caro, what's up? You're so true. What's up? Hi, Ophelia.
Okay, Carol, I found you. I found one that was a little too dark. I'm not gonna hit you with a too dark one. Here's the not too dark one. There you go.
Okay, should I watch it right now?
Not on stream, where stream can hear
Oh,
it. No.
okay, I won't.
I didn't vet the entire video. I vetted the first minute, so I am
Yeah.
not liable for what it said.
Hi, Ophelia.
Ophelia. Ophelia. Hi.
Hello.
Ophelia's creeping.
Need berries.
Oh no! Could you?
This is why I'm a vegetable. Hope we could hear it on stream. Hey, it's you.
No. It was faint. Oh god, no!
This is why I'm a vegetable. True, vegetables are real. They are real. Cabbage, you are like, you exist within being real and not real. You're like you're like no, I can't say you're like Schrodinger's vegetable. I mean, I guess I could say you're Schrodinger's vegetable. You're like, I don't know if it's the right term. But you're simultaneously real and not real. I wish I could say you were like dark matter, but I don't really know enough about that to feel confident to say what I want to say on that. It was faint. I thought you were going to share with us. I'd say something, but you vetted the video for Caro, so now I don't want to say you didn't want them to hear that part. You're gonna send me like one of these videos and the person's gonna be like, I hate frogs actually, and I'm gonna start crying.
It's not that. Here, we can watch the one I sent to Carol on stream if you want.
Schrodinger's fart? I don't know. Who is Schrodinger and why is this person everyone's username? I don't know. Is a silent fart really a fart if it's silent if no one was around to hear it? This is the real questions. Schrodinger's cab, actually. I'm sleeping in game right now.
Okay, one sec. We're gonna sleep, chat, and then we're gonna watch this together as a family.
Yippee! I don't know what this is. I was genuinely thinking really hard for that one. Does a pope fart in the woods if 88 cardinals don't vote on it?
No.
No way to tell. They put signal jammers up and stuff. That was crazy. I saw for when they were voting. Kind of insane.
Here, Carol. Do you want your stream to see it at the same time?
Do you want, like, in what way? Do you want me to like stream it for them or?
Oh, I can stream it to you to share with them.
Yeah. Chat, do you want to see this? Are you showing the video or are they just listening?
I'm showing the video.
All right, give me 1 second. You can stream it to me and I'll pull it up.
Okay.
All right. I'm watching the stream. Let me get a window capture really quick on Discord. Put that up. You can do this. No, why is that's weird. Okay, chat, it's on the screen. You should be able to hear it probably. Let me put the stream
Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Every trigger, if you're triggered by anything, please don't watch this.
Okay. Wider? I can't make it wider. This is how it's being streamed. Oh, there we go. It's also, you know, filmed on a phone. It's a TikTok video. So
yeah, it's a vertical video. Okay, we're starting chat.
Yeah, I made it wider by putting the one thing down.
And I got woken up before a softball tournament saying my.
That was audio.
Yeah.
Let me turn it.
Yeah.
Okay.
My name's Charlie, and I got woken up before a softball tournament saying my ex-boyfriend died in a gun accident. And I brought the bowl.
My name's Liz, and when I was in 6th grade, my stepmom hit me and threw me down the stairs, and when I called CPS and the cops came, she lied and said that it never happened, and my dad lied as well, and they told me they were gonna throw me in jail. Oh, I brought gummies, sour Jolly Rancher gummies.
My name's Allie. When I was 10 years old, I flipped a four-wheeler and was stuck under it, bleeding and screaming for help until my sister found me. And I brought the Nerds gummy cluster.
My name's Casey, and when I was 19, I got married and divorced. And I have Sour Patch watermelon.
Yo, I could say some things that kind of match these.
Yeah.
And my mom gets me in timeout.
Oh.
She gets put in timeout, is what they said.
My name's
Oh,
Charlie,
I thought I said
and I
hits
chose to
me
be
and
born
gets
out
put
of
in
a fridge when my brother
timeout.
hit me upside the head
Oh.
That's what I heard.
No,
That's what I heard.
with a wooden spatula. And I brought rollers.
My name's Liz, and when I was a senior in high school, I found out that my boyfriend had been cheating on me the whole time with various women, and he gave me chlamydia. I brought Sour Patch lemonade.
Oh. The
My
marriage one
name's
is
Allie, and when I
weak.
was 8 years
True.
old, and in the middle of my parents' custody battle, my dad showed up to my mom's house with police officers and basically kidnapped me and my siblings, and then I proceeded to not talk to my mom for a year. And I brought Reese's and Kit Kats.
My name's
Whoa.
Casey, and when I was 13, I had a house fire, so I was staying at a hotel, and my biological father came with us and was
the
drinking
hell?
on my friends at the pool, who were also 13. And I brought a party mix.
My name is Ruby. I'm 15, and a grown woman said this about me.
Her out in this world thinking that she's good and better than everybody, and she's gonna get slapped in the face by society because bitch, you ain't shit. Your eyes are way too close together.
What the fuck?
And I brought Sour Bells.
My name's Liz,
And my name's Casey, and we were sent to the loony bin against our will,
twice.
each.
Oh, I brought Snickers and Twix.
Jolly Rancher gummies.
I think they need a bigger bowl.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, chat. That's the kind. It's called. If you want to see more, it's called Candy Salad Trauma. Is the tag on Facebook?
This is beautiful.
But that's the kind of salad I am.
Oh, the green jump scare, green jump scare. I saw that earlier. When I came back, that's why I was laughing really hard.
Okay. Good.
All right.
I would bring so much candy to that bowl, right? Anyway.
Hi, I'm back. I would bring so much candy, but yeah. I think it's funny because, like I said earlier, is that some of those things I'm like, oh, that's like pretty much happened to me exactly. I'm so normal.
Anyway.
Me before I pour in a Baja Blast into the bowl.
Real.
Hi, when I was 12, I broke my foot going downstairs, and no one believed me that I broke my foot, and I was crying in pain, and they thought my crying was laughing, and so no one checked in on me for about 20 plus minutes. There you go. And I brought the Baja Blast.
From the age of 3 until 20, I lived in a cult, and I brought sushi.
Hell yeah, Baja Blast sushi mix.
Sushi. Let's go. Let's go.
Man, I can't even get into all my family lore. I can't do that on stream.
Lore is insane.
I told you about some of it. Oh yeah, the cousin thing.
Yeah.
I can't. I'm not gonna talk about that on stream. But I had a cousin that did some crazy things.
Some things.
Let's say.
Yeah.
And Hope was like, oh, I'm kind of like the crazy cousin. I'm like, no, you are not. And I listed off a couple of the things this cousin of mine did, and she's like, oh no, it's
I was not
even,
prepared.
It's not even close.
Yeah.
It's not even close.
Anyway, I'm glad I could educate people on what I mean when I say the trauma candy salad.
Yeah, I now understands. I once shut my finger fully into a car door on the way to a church meeting that I didn't even want to go to, and the door locked, and instead of taking me to they made me sit through 2 hours of service as my finger swelled up and my skin peeled with the swelling. I kind of have a similar story to that. Which is also kind of fucked up.
God, I feel bad. I feel bad for people who is okay. For the rest of the stream, because I think we're gonna end here soon. Just if you are sensitive to trauma, just leave. Just leave. It was lovely having you here. I don't want people to get triggered, but yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel bad.
Oh god, yeah. I was living with my mom to get away from my abuser. My mom just kicked me out for trying to convince her to use the dishwasher. Her foot is broken. I bought Twix. I remember that. I was around for that one, Cabbage. That shit was crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Oh man, now this is getting me thinking of even more things I could say. Oh, I'm starving to death.
Don't do that. There's pie.
Pie! Owie.
But yeah. Sorry, I brought the mood to a weird place. Might be.
That's okay. Don't be sad. Pie. Yes.
Don't be sad, pie.
I have been stabbed 3 times. Oh my god.
Good lord.
Wowie.
Wowie.
This is good vibes for me. Oh. Yeah, it's the group trauma dump sesh.
Mm-hmm.
It's a group trauma dump sesh.
Does that count the rest as exactly
Right. Count to the rest isn't exactly mentionable. Yeah, that would count. This is 3 a.m. VC vibes. True.
Yeah.
I have a lot of lore. I actually, Cabbage, I think the lore that I told Hope about with my cousin and some of the other stuff in my family, I'm pretty sure I've told you. You would be Pop Rocks if you were candy. Hell yeah. Man, I'm thinking about in high school now that I don't know if this was like on all like public high schools and stuff, but the band kids would sell like chocolate, and there was these different ones, and they were really good. And there was one that had Pop Rocks in it, and it was like always like the weird one, but it was my favorite. The chocolate with the Pop Rocks in it. Oh, I missed that so much. It was so good. I don't know what it was, but like, Pop Rocks are like, I feel like can be either someone's best dream or worst nightmare. Depending on how they yeah. Space Oreos had Pop Rocks in them. Yeah, I had them. They were pretty good. Underground currency. Mine was Silly Bands and Webkins codes. I had the Silly Bands in when I was much younger, like in elementary school. I remember that.
Silly Bands were the shit.
Yeah.
So were the little erasers that were shapes of other things, like foods?
Oh, yeah. Actually, when I was really young,
cool.
like 2nd grade, was specifically those pencil topper erasers.
Oh, the monkey ones?
No, just, or maybe I don't know. They weren't like animal shaped or anything, but they were just like, they came in different colors, but it was like we used those as like currency for things. I don't know.
Looms. Oh yes.
Yeah. Rainbow looms. There's panda ones that went around like crazy. So rainbow looms and squinkies. I feel like I remember at least one of those things. But yeah, you know what was really cursed today? Or not today, but recently? Speaking of silly bands, the other day after I like parked my car, actually no, it was that or I was taking out the trash. I was walking back to my apartment because I had to walk through a little parking lot, I saw a silly band on the ground, and I actually didn't know that they were still doing that. I mean, I guess I figured it was like still around, but just not as popular. But it was like, what the fuck? Why are they there? The slap bracelets, I remember those.
Slap bracelets went hard.
Hold on, I'm gonna Google squinkies because I feel like I remember those.
I don't know what those are.
Oh no, I know what they are. It was not at my school, but I know what they are. I think that would have been more. I think it was like I was a little older for that. No, because Crazy Lures, I used to make other kids' imaginary friends and sell them for snacks and shit. Wait, what the fuck?
That's wild.
That's crazy. They would make an episode about you and Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends. That would be crazy. I draw these things.
In
And be like,
Foster's
"He's
Home for
in
the
your head
Imaginary
now."
Friends, you're a human trafficker.
I mean, I guess you would be an imaginary friend trafficker.
Fair.
I feel like that's kind of crazy.
Dude, you literally did OC
So
trades.
wild. You literally did OC trades IRL. I think trades is the wrong word only because of Worms being like, yeah, he's in your head now. This is like selling them like mental illness. Is that not what a furry OC is? No?
I mean, I think the people come up with their own.
I'm confused.
From the research I did when I went, am I going to become a furry artist to make bank? I believe they come up with their own.
I was ahead of the times. Yeah, I guess it was like OC trades, or honestly, it was more like adoptables, I would say.
Yeah.
Because you weren't really trading, you were doing adoptables ahead of the times. Yeah, adoptables. I think we were trying to narrow it down to the right thing. Yeah, it's adoptables.
That's wonderful.
That's beautiful. No,
There's
they
so
are
many
OCs.
questions.
My thing was with the trade because I mean, I guess it is a trade, but when I don't know, I maybe when I just hear the trade OCs, I think literally it's like, you know, trading a Pokemon card. But I guess like technically anytime you're buying something, you're trading money for goods. I don't know. I guess when I hear trade, I think of specifically in a certain context. I know. An adoptable for a snack. Yeah, you're right.
Oh god, that shit was so hard.
It's so silly. It's wacky. Essentially, they never believe me. You aren't real. I say only facts. You're not real, though. So how can you say facts? This whole experience is all in my head. You're all figments of my imagination. I am Schrodinger's fart. Whoa. Guys, look at the chickens. Look at the chickens. You guys see the
Hey,
chickens?
Caro.
Hi.
When we're on next week, we need to fight a bear.
I can fight a bear. I could fight a bear right now if you want me to. Actually, I
mean,
probably
you can.
need to
There's
make,
one near me.
I probably need to make arrows.
Yeah.
Cabbage is like thank you, Nightbot. Very cool. I hear more chicken. I like the chickens. Chimpkins. What are the eggs doing? 3 days. I don't want to take any more. I think the hogs need more food. Let me get some
No, they're
hog
good.
food. It's empty though.
Yeah, but they're pregnant.
Oh, they don't need to eat more?
Mm-mm.
Is pregnant. I like that it just says is pregnant.
Status pregnant. Yeah, they maintain their weight. And then as long as they're good, then once the babies give birth, then you feed them. So the babies eat the food to grow up, and then the mamas eat the food to get pregnant again.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, Nightbot, every time you say cabbage by itself, for me, links to Cabbage's Twitch.
I need to do that for my friends.
Only when it's the first thing. Yeah, I like you saying Night Biddy multiple times.
Boar. So, okay. I'll have to come back out this way. There's more pigs over here.
Pigs, pig time.
Pig time.
It's just
Better
always
act
super
smart.
cool.
Do you get no call baby command? Okay. Knight, it is your job as mod to remind me to put in a call baby command before next stream, which will probably be sometime this weekend.
It would be kind of funny. It would be silly.
It'd be silly goofy. I also have to put a death counter in for my E33 play. So far it is 0.
Okay.
I'm a god gamer.
I think I'm starting to get tired, and I think I'm.
Yeah, I was about to say, do we want to sleep and then call it? Because it's coming up on a 5-hour stream, which is usually my limit.
I think we just
But you have to be up from morning.
I think whenever you get home, I'll just sit on the bed and we can end stream because it's still like daytime.
Is it? Oh, it was raining in the forest. It looked way darker. Maybe.
Yeah, everybody can see me. Whoa, I bounced on the bed.
Glad they kept that from Minecraft.
Alright, here you guys. You can see what I look like in game while I'm sitting. Whoa. Sloop tomb? Not yet. Not yet. We did what did we? Oh yeah, we did. We did a lot of stuff with the greenhouse. I got us some more tin. I think next time honestly, I might do it off stream to see if I can go find tin for us. But I'm not sure.
All good. Wait, I need 20.
Because it doesn't really seem that interesting.
I got stuff to make leather and start our leather working.
Okay. That's good.
Yep.
Oh, is that all the water barrels outside?
Yeah.
Hell yeah. It's leather working time.
Oh, I have to grind it first, maybe. Okay. Oh, okay. I'll go back in. We'll start there. Chat, remind me. I have to grind. I have to grind borax.
We gotta grind later.
Go grind.
All
Hello,
right.
friend.
Hello.
What is it? What is it? F3? F5? What is it?
F5, hit it twice, and then you can move your mouse around to look at yourself. You can use hammer if you have excess amounts of copper. Yeah.
Hello, friends.
Hello. Carol working with the leather, about to grind. Are you saying something that you want to see? Ophelia? Are you trying to say something?
Ophelia, I need to send you that romance book recommendation I talked about yesterday.
I ain't saying you aren't helping your case. You aren't helping your case. Carol leather stream when?
Whenever I make it, I assume.
I really hope my model picked up me doing a frog blink right there. But I think we're ending. We're ending now.
We're ending. No more Let's Play, guys. Carol and I are no longer friends.
No longer. We hate each other. We want each other to die and stuff.
You're stinky, Carol.
Yeah, well, you're smelly.
I can't believe you just said that.
Yeah, doesn't feel good, does it?
Oh. What's the
I'm sorry, I'm gonna... Time to write a whole ass biscuit longer? I don't know. Whatever the blue sky twit longer would be. Google
eat more?
Docky! God, I did. That was the one funny thing I saw on Twitter. Was literally him after everything with like the Cinder drama and everything is Google Docky.
Oh god, not the Cinder drama. That's the third friggin' Google Doc from VTubers of April. It was wild.
Yeah, that's
No
why
more
I
Google
don't go.
Docs.
That's why I don't go on Twitter anymore. I don't like Twitter. I went on Twitter yesterday, and a lot of the stuff I saw, it made me nauseous. And I'm like, yeah, I can't. I don't like that. I don't like Twitter. It makes me feel
I don't
gross.
use Twitter. I just get like updates about it on Instagram.
Most of the my
Most people are like,
TLs
"Did you
end,
see?"
Thank God. Yeah.
People on Twitter piss me off. Eee. I don't like Twitter. I don't use Twitter. I'm only on Blue Sky.
fucking
Exclamation point Blue Sky. You should follow myself and Caro. And then you know when we're live.
True. I used to have a really good curated timeline on Twitter, and then all of a sudden it went to shit. And it hit. I hate it. I hate it. I want to find someone to raid though. I want to find someone to raid though. I wanna wade. Who am I gonna raid?
When Blue Sky opened up, I took the plunge and dropped Twitter's only. Yeah, I was never on Twitter. I never did Twitter stuff. And then Blue Sky happened. So it was my big jump because I hated Twitter.
I only go on Twitter a couple of times for certain people, but I can't do it. I really can't do it anymore. Like, I tried, and I tried to be like, oh, I'll use it like once a week now, maybe check in on some people, and now that it's even like it's infecting my like just following page, I'm like, I can't do it. I can't do it. I had to like, it's bad. It's bad. I don't like it. I'm gonna find someone to raid though.
Who you raiding?
I don't know. I'm down for recommendations too. I always like try and find someone, but I'm down as well.
Let me look 1 sec.
I'm just checking if I see anybody online that I owe a raid to. Let me see. I feel too nervous raiding into someone really huge. I can't do that. I can't do that.
I don't think we have the vibe to raid into Kathy right now. Kathy Bug.
I can hear his voice
He's playing
saying
Hello
Kerobou.
Kitty Island.
Or Kerobou.
No.
I don't know. Sorry, you can.
Kerobou. Oh, she's playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure, and I don't think we have Hello Kitty Island Adventure vibes right now.
True.
I mean, we could raid my friend Crady that's doing Dark Souls Remastered. I raided her yesterday.
Maybe Kibby's Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I love Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Oh wait,
the chat is saying how they want Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Do you?
Do you guys want Hello
If
Kitty
we're going
Island
in there, we
Adventure?
have to be very kind. They're a very kind, sweet, I think PG-13 streamer. Just so you're aware, they are a very kind, sweet baby streamer, and you want Crady? We can raid Crady. I love Crady. Crady was awesome yesterday. They're doing Dark Souls Remastered, so Caro, you pick Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Dark Souls Remastered.
I don't know.
If we're going Hello Kitty, chat needs to behave.
Chat needs to be nice and cool and please be normal. Please be normal. Please.
Brady's a safe pick.
Other case either way, so don't worry. I will not behave. We
Okay, we're
cannot
going
trust
Crady
them
then.
to behave.
We're going to
What's
Crady.
Crady's
Crady
username?
did KRATIEDID.
Can you send it in chat?
Yeah, one
For me,
second. I just have
please?
to.
You don't have to send it in
Yeah.
Discord. Just it can be Twitch chat.
I just have to pull it up because I had it on my phone.
I don't think I'm following them. That or I
Yeah,
am.
we'll fix this. We'll fix
My.
this. They are green. They're green and bug.
Whoa.
I mentioned
Okay.
you can't. Crady doesn't know we're weird like that.
Oh God! Please be normal. Please, 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 please,
Please.
please be normal.
Please let this be a normal field trip with the friends. No way. With Empreg and Piss? No way.
No.
Please. Oh, this is gonna be a clip now. Please let me listen to be a normal raid with Empreg and Piss. No way.
Oh wait, I found the person. I found them.
Oh, here.
Oh, I think I know who they. I think I follow them on Blue Sky, but I.
Yeah, they're a lovely. So I'm getting ready to raid them.
All right.
Be nice, chat. All I ask is that you be
Please.
nice. You don't have to be perfect, but be nice. Send love. Be nice. Not the Empreg emote. No, not the immediate Empreg emote.
I'm starting my raid.
Gosh. Have a great rest of your night. We'll be back next week, and then
Yes.
I'll probably be back on the weekend to play more Expedition 33. Thanks for being here.
Thank you guys for stopping by. Have a great rest of your night. Bye. Bye.